What's up, guys? I hope everybody's doing good today. I know I'm live earlier than usual, but that's a good thing, considering that, I'm playing Cold Steel today and not Smash. I hope you guys are having a good day. How's the audio sound? Do I sound good? Does the game sound good? I'm once again using my somewhat lazy setup today, where I have the microphone, a little close to me, but not as much. I'm still sitting up, crisscross as opposed to usual, but this time I'm next to my pillows instead of, up at the forefront of my bed. So, I might sound a little bit further away than usual. I'm trying to lean closer to the mic to stop it, but yeah. Audio sounds good? Alright. Just working as usual? Alright. What game is this? This is Trails of Cold Steel 3. Audio's fine? Thank you, Emma. Good to know. Alright, so last time we finished up the boss of this chapter, and then, we got the award ceremony. I did a couple of the extra cutscenes. We killed the Dark Dragon already, finally, so... Now, apparently, Lieutenant General Craig just wants to talk to Rean for some reason. Now, I have a couple of predictions as to what this is. The big one I think he's going to bring up is how the Azure Knight Ordine vanished from the army base, from Garrelia Fortress. I have a feeling that's what he's going to want to talk about. That's my prediction. I'm intrigued. Nice. I hope your intrigue lasts. If you ever have any questions or you get lost in the story or anything, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to explain. I take it from the Faya that you're from Fox Discord? He's not here? What the... Wait, where do I go? I thought they said he was in the VIP room. Oh.
Hey, Rean. Congrats on the award.
Alan, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm here with the General. I managed to catch a bit of the ceremony. Man, as usual, you guys are doing some crazy stuff. We follow each other on Twitter? Oh, thank you. Alright, cool. Thanks for checking out my stream. I appreciate it. You better relax and have some fun during the summer festival. You got it? That's the plan. What are you planning to do for the summer festival? Well, I'm actually off duty after this, so I was planning on going to see Bridget. We're going to walk around the Garnier district in Mater Park. That's a good date course. You two are pretty close, huh? The only reason we can do all this is because you guys fought so hard to keep us safe. If martial law had been invoked, the whole festival would have been cancelled. I suppose so. By the way, is the General in there? Oh, right, you were summoned. Sorry to keep you. Are you ready to meet with the General? Damn right. He's got to be talking about what happened with Ordine.
General, Schwarzer has arrived.
What the fuck? That didn't sound like this guy at all. That sounded like Eustace.
General, Schwarzer has arrived.
That was Eustace. I don't care what anyone tells me. There's no way that wasn't Eustace's voice. Does he have Eustace's voice actor?
Hey, Rean. Congrats on the award.
He does! Damn!
Very well. Show him in. Also, make sure no one disturbs us, Warrant Officer.
Maybe the budget is too tight. I mean, that's okay. That's what happens when you have 80 million characters.
Understood, sir.
Pardon me.
Thank you for coming.
Schwarzer, you truly did an excellent job.
General Craig, it's good to see you again. And I didn't expect to see you too, Instructor Neidhart.
Oh, I simply stayed behind to commend you on a job well done. I trust you to lead the students of Class 1 to the party this evening. I apologize for the behavior of some of the main campus students.
Oh, it's fine. I think that's all part of good rivalry. Besides, it seems like they've made up by now.
True enough. I'm not from Thor's myself, but that's exactly what I'd expect from the kind of school that gave us Prince Olivert and Major Claire.
Huh. How about that? A major character in this series who isn't from Thor's. This is the first one. Every other major character has come from that school.
Not to mention General Le Guin, Brigadier General Bardius, and Chancellor Osborne.
See? Proving it.
My comrade Mueller is also an alumnus. Perhaps had I attended Thor's myself, I would have ended up a completely different sort of person.
Maybe. But things happen the way they do for a reason. For example, Elliot ending up in the same class as you.
That's his son, by the way. Yeah, very true.
I shall excuse myself now. I plan to return to the division after the summer festival.
I trust you'll take good care of her. I suppose she is an adult now, and maybe I shouldn't worry quite so much, but...
I will endeavor to be a perfect gentleman as ever, sir. We'll meet again, Schwarzer.
Are he and Elliot's sister? They've been getting along with each other lately. Hey, so Fiona and Neithart are dating? They plan to enjoy the summer festival together today, seeing as it hasn't been cancelled. I see. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Neithart and Fiona have both taken good care of us in the past. Nothing's for certain yet. But Fiona is 24 now, so I know I need to prepare myself for her marriage eventually. Neithart's my subordinate, and I admit he is quite the man, but I still don't think I'm ready. Oh, Daddy. Is that what I'm like when it comes to Elise? Ahem, but let's get to the reason I called you here. What's up, Picaro? Come, sit. Yes, sir. There are two things I need to talk to you about. Okay, so there's a really good chance I was right about one of them. The first is regarding the Azure Knight, which had it stored in Garrelia Fortress. Okay, dead on, I was right. But it was discovered to be missing from the military vault this morning. Just like I thought. So the question is, when, who, and how? If the machine has the ability to teleport on its own, though, we're stuck. But we hope to be able to discover some clues in the fortress's security cameras. So I'd like to wait for that before taking any further action. Understood. Thank you for letting me know. One more thing, and this is the main topic. I have a message for you from General Van Dyke. Huh? That's unexpected. Really? As I'm sure you've heard, he quit his position as principal of Thor's main campus and was reinstated to active duty leading the Imperial Army. Though he was invited to the celebration tonight, he was too busy to attend. Hey, Pick, thank you so much for the resub. Now look at you, my guy, you have the golden slime. That's a 9-month badge. Thank you so much, my guy. 9 whole straight months. Dot. A dot to you back. You've been having it? I know, but it's nice to have it, like, for straight 9 months on that. How weird that they gave you the badge early before, like, the resub popped. All the same, thank you so much, Pick. I appreciate it. So he requested I attend in his absence and deliver you this message. I see. If the Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army is that busy, does that mean... I'm sure you have your concerns, but let's put that aside for the moment. The Supreme Commander has been greatly impressed by your work at the branch campus. With that in mind, he wanted me to speak to you about something. About the former subordinate of General Van Dyke's. Someone who was also my direct superior. He's talking about Osborne. It has to be Osborne. This February will be hard. Why? Is it because Valentine's Day and because, you know, the stuff you've told me before? Which, if so, don't worry about it that much, my guy. We're here for you. Former Brigadier General Gileath Osborne. So, he knew, after all. Yes, he always looked after Osborne when they were still in the military. Meanwhile, as Osborn's subordinate, I was always trying to live up to the example he set. So it was a strange feeling indeed when Van Dyke told me 2 years ago that the young boy with jet black hair had eventually turned up again, as one of Elliot's classmates, no less. So he knows Osborn is Reen's father. Ah. You knew me when I was young? Before I was taken in by Baron Schwarzer? Yes, you get your hair color from the Brigadier General, but your features are more like those of his wife. Seriously? Reen and Osborn don't have the same hair color. Did Osborn get his hair dyed eventually or something? Or did they just like mistexture Reen's hair? That's weird to think about. I thought everything about Reen came from his mom, and that's why he looks nothing like Osborn. Reen's hair is supposed to be black. It looks more like dark blue to me. Even then, it's nothing like Osborn's. Osborn's hair is just straight up brown, but with that one white streak. I suppose they do say boys resemble their mothers. But maybe that's something to ask Chancellor Osborn himself about. However, considering your current relationship, Van Dyke deemed it necessary for us to step in, if only to tell you what we know. If I miss this chance, I don't know when I'll get another. I'll listen to everything you have to say, so please, tell me.
All right then. Here's the story. About the Gileath Osborn that Van Dyke and I knew. What happened before and after the Hummel incident, and what we still don't know.
Wow, is that what Osborn looked like when he was younger? Damn, he looks like a regular person. Well, I mean, he still does now, but he doesn't look nearly as evil. He looks much better. What the hell? Back then, the Imperial Army was already mostly full of officers from commoner families. Among those officers, Osborn was a particularly bright and gifted young leader. He had mastered the Imperial Army's 100-form military combat, and both his leadership and practical skills were second to none. We all expected he'd carry the future of the Imperial Army on his shoulders one day. He ended up marrying late. When he was 35, he had an encounter with a certain girl in a remote garrison town. At first, he seemed a bit self-conscious about the 10-year difference in age between them. But General Van Dyke played the role of matchmaker, and they eventually created a warm, loving home together. Before long, they were blessed with a child. You, Reen. Soon after, Osborn was promoted to Brigadier General, and it seemed both his professional and private life were set. Until that fateful day, 14 years ago. The noble officers in the Imperial Army were looking to start a war in a misguided bid for prestige. Osborn caught on to their plan and severely reprimanded them, but couldn't do much more, given they were fellow officers. It seemed as though the officers in question had learned their lesson. But a few days later, tragedy struck. Osborn's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. It happened in the middle of the night. They started a fire, and he came running. Next morning, all that was found was a burned-down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborn's wife. Osborn himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. Immediately after that, Hamel was attacked in the same way, and 3 days later, the 100 Days' War began. So Reen's family was attacked as basically part of the Hamel incident. But, hold on. Why would Osborn... Okay, hold on. Osborn was directly involved in the Hamel incident. Hell, he caused the Hamel incident. why on earth would he attack his own home that way? You could say maybe to cure himself of suspicion, but I don't... Was he already that sick and twisted even back then? You're kidding me! A mere 3 months after the war's start, the Imperial Army had used its unstoppable force to occupy most of the borough. Osborn was a victim of it. That led to the Hamel incident. I thought Osborn had organized the whole Hamel incident. Like, we know it came up from Erebonian chain of command, and Osborn was already, like, high up in the Imperial Army at the time. So as far as we knew, or as far as I knew, Osborn was the one who caused the Hamel incident. He didn't lead it? Did he approve it? You're telling me someone else in Erebonian army actually approved that whole thing? It wasn't him? It was something else? Okay, is this spoiler territory? Like, is this revealed later, or is this just stuff that even we don't know? Either way, I'm very surprised now, because if it will be revealed later. Okay. That's, well then, good to know that, like, Erebonia actually does touch on this, because I thought, like, we were just going to gloss over the fact that this happened back in the Sky arc, and we weren't even going to talk about it in the Cold Steel arc. You know, I'm glad that that's not the case. But, okay. So, Osborn himself did not cause nor lead the Hamel incident, but rather he was a victim of it, and that led to him abandoning Reen to keep him safe? Something about this doesn't add up, especially when it comes to his treatment of Reen. But then again, he may have abandoned Reen for different reasons. We'll see. But due to Liberal's sudden counterattack, the noble officer's armored divisions were defeated, and the war came to a standstill. Just when Supreme Commander Van Dyke was about to send in the main division to resolve the situation, Brigadier General Osborn suddenly returned. With Van Dyke's introduction, Osborn met with the Emperor and was tasked with taking care of the Hamel case. Then, a mere 10 days later, the 100 Days' War came to an end, and a ceasefire agreement was signed with Liberal. Half a year after that, the Brigadier General was appointed as the first common-born Chancellor for his actions. Huh.
I see. So that's the reason. But why?
This is all Van Dyke and I can tell you. We still have no idea what he was up to those 3 months he was missing. Nor do we know his reasons for becoming Chancellor, or the direction he intends to take Erebonia. The only one who could possibly approach him about these topics is you, his son.
The only man I can call my father is Theo Schwarzer. I don't have many memories of the Chancellor, and those that I do are distant and fragmented.
Understandable. I heard much about Theo back when I served under Osborn. He told me there was a young nobleman about my age who was like a younger brother to him. I'm sure their friendship was the reason he left you with Theo.
That's the impression I got from the letter my father sent me. And I have no doubt the Chancellor's blood runs through my veins. I don't know what exactly happened in the attack, but at the very least, I remember how concerned for my safety he was.
Reen, I pray you grow up strong and healthy. Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
However, I can't accept what he's done since then. What he's still doing to this nation. The way he completely crushes everything in his way. The way he nonchalantly ruins lives and sows chaos. It's monstrous.
Yeah.
And also, his plan to invade Calvert. That's why I at least want to question him. Not as his son, but as someone whose life he saved 14 years ago. Despite all the things he's done since, I can at least believe in his words from back then. Tonight's party at the Imperial Palace will likely be my only chance to talk with him. There are so many things to ask. The truth behind recent incidents, his relationship with certain groups, where he's taking this nation. I don't know how just yet, but I will get him to explain himself.
I see.
Yeah, this is day 3, Emma.
Back when we first met, when you were still small, I believed our families would grow close together. Though that wish may have never come true, you and Elliot did end up meeting. I truly believe that much was the will of Adios. Do what Van Dyke and I couldn't. Find the truth behind Chancellor Osborn. Make him understand you and your friends' wishes.
Yes, understood.
Who shall we dance with? You act like she'll give us a choice. Reen can never say no to a nice blonde-haired princess. Later, after Reen parted with the general, many people started to enter the racecourse for the upcoming events. So am I just going to have free time to bond with anyone I want now? Wow, it's pretty poppin' in there. I wonder where everyone else is. Did you see the news about the Cold Steel anime? Yeah, it got delayed, and apparently there's a protagonist in it that isn't Reen. Which is surprising. I don't know how they're exactly going to do the story of Cold Steel without Reen. This is Schwarzer. Oh, Reen, are you done with your talk? Focused on the Northern War? Yeah, the North Ambrian stuff that we didn't get to see in between Cold Steels 2 and 3. Am I doing a watch-along? I mean, it's not coming out until 2023, bro. It's going to be a while before that. And when it does come out, you're damn right we're going to enjoy it, but yeah, I probably will do a watch-along. Why not? Reen will absolutely appear. There's no way he won't. But I mean, someone else had better be like the protag, you know? Like, I wonder who they would focus on if that were the case. Would it be Sarah? Because she's got the most to do with the Northern Jaegers. You want Lloyd? I mean, what would Lloyd be doing in North Ambria at that point, you know? Yeah, that's my guess, actually. It's probably someone new. It's gonna have to be. My guess is it's gonna focus on, like, an Imperial Army soldier who probably dies in the end. You know, we're gonna get to see things from a much more, like, I want to say neutral point of view. Someone who's just there because they're required to be. But they don't really want to be. They don't feel like the war is justified. But because they have to go and fight for their lives, perhaps they end up losing their life at the very end. You know, so as to explain why they don't appear in Cold Steels 3 and 4. I mean, this is all complete speculation, but I mean, like, just from my understanding of Trail's storytelling, it wouldn't surprise me if Falcom uses that as, like, justification, you know? We'll see. That's my prediction for the anime. If it happens in 2023, I am a god. That's great. Perfect timing then. Everyone else told me they were going, so I figured I should let you know too. I sent you the map info. Just check it on your Arcus when you need it. You did all that for me? So you should be enjoying the summer festival too. Ah, well, with all that's happening with Angie, I can't relax. Besides, I thought it would be a good idea to give you some organized information. Oh yeah, Lunar New Year started? Yeah. What is Lunar New Year? I'll go out after I finish, I promise. Okay, please make sure to relax. The same goes for you. Make sure you enjoy your time here, okay? I hear there are a lot of events, so make sure you enter them all. This is probably like the festival at the end of Cold Steel 1. Funny enough. Oh right, I'll contact you before nightfall. I think the new Class 7 and the main campus's Class 1 are going to need to meet up. Pretty much Chinese New Year, around the Chinese calendar. Lunar New Year is the beginning of a calendar's year, whose months are moon cycles, based on the lunar calendar, or lunisolar calendar. It is particularly celebrated in countries within East and Southeast Asia being influenced by Chinese lunisolar calendar. Right. So what's the point? You told me, like, you mentioned a lot about Lunar New Year financially blessing you. Like, is that the focus? I assume it's like a festival kind of thing, you know, or like a cultural kind of tradition that usually involves a lot of money. It's like a good luck kind of thing. Okay, but it is like a sort of traditional cultural kind of thing. She always does so much for me. I promised Toa, so maybe I'd better go talk to events, or I better go talk with everyone and enter the events. The party at Valflame Palace. I need to be on my toes, and I need to take care of that business for the general. But I should enjoy myself during the day, and then prepare for tonight. Oh, I should head to the Imperial Museum, too. It'd be a good idea to see how they're doing after everything that happened yesterday. Alright, let's go around. Oh, that reminds me. Toa gave me some special tickets this morning. They can be used during the summer festival. Or maybe I could invite someone. Yep, an intermission episode. You can invite your friends to various events held throughout the city. You can invite any member of the new Class 7 to any event, or members of the old Class 7 to events they may be interested in. You can deepen the bonds like normal bonding events. If certain conditions are met, you may even be able to see a special event. Try inviting your favorite members. I know. I mean, it's not an intermission exactly, but it's basically an intermission. Like, at least Azure's, you know? These are your final bond events? Oh, really? If you max them out? Oh, you're kidding me. Or you can work towards them. Well, here's the thing. The only person I have maxed out at 5 stars right now is Ash. Actually, I think I have Muse maxed out too, to absolutely nobody's surprise. But, alright, where's Machias? There's Elliot and Gaius. Svi and Laura. Who's here? I don't know who's here. Kurt, Milliam and Eustace. There he is. You can use multiple tickets for a person. What are my bond levels? We're gonna check as soon as I arrive. Okay, so I maxed out Sharon and Ash. I did not even max out Muse like I thought. Poor Toa, still having only 2 stars. Most of the old Class 7 should be good. Yeah, I mean, they've only had 1 bonding event prior to this, is the thing. I think Machias is at like 4 and certain number of stars. I think he's at like half. So I only need half a star and then he's good, because I got his gift and I got his bonding event. So it's like, if I want to, I can use 2 tickets on Machias and then have him be one of my final bondings, and then use another one on Ash. And then, I don't know who I could possibly use the last one on, unless Sharon's here, I can use her, you know? She's probably here. Who do I want specifically? Machias. Machias. Yeah. Aside from Machias. Okay. I wouldn't mind seeing Ashes. He's a pretty interesting character. Sarah? Yeah, Sarah's also a safe pick. Yeah, in that case, I could do 2 tickets on Machias and Sarah each, and then 1 on Ash, so that way I see all 3 of them. Doing side stuff as well. Okay, so I get more. So I have a good amount. So, let's see. I wouldn't mind seeing Altina. Altina, Eustace, probably. To see whether you save it or not. And who's that recommendation? This guy? Gaius? You know, Gaius does have quite a lot of explaining to do as to where the hell he's been, but unfortunately, he's only at 3 stars. He hasn't had a bonding event yet, I think. Actually, no, he has, but I didn't do it. It was back in, like, right before this chapter. I don't think I did him. You can use multiple tickets for a character. So you think I can actually unlock and use Gaius's? Okay, question. Do I have to use a ticket to see the bonding event? So, for example, Ash. I already have him at 5, right? Do I need to use a ticket just to see the events? Or like Machias, you know? I already have him at 4. If I use a ticket, I get to 5, and then I have to use a second ticket to see it? Okay. Okay. So, it's not enough to just unlock the bond. You need to burn another one to use it. Okay. Well then... You really think I should see Gaius? If you're saying I should, then yeah. Get to 5 and you'll see it. Yeah. Okay. Hey, by the way, out of curiosity, what's the deal with, like, Sharon and Claire? And Celine, too, I guess. Not that I care. Like, she's already maxed out at 3 stars. Is there, like, an event with her at all, or no? I'm just curious. I have no clue other than they are dumb love interests. If it's 5 already, you do need to use a ticket to get to see it all. But if they're 4.5, you get to use a ticket to get it to 5. You'll see it without having to use an extra ticket. Oh, okay. They're just there? Okay, well then I guess they don't count, sadly. Man, I would have loved to see a bonding event with Sharon. Celine is a love interest? No. No, she is not. She's just a bond event partner if you want to. I don't know why she's around. Okay. Well, Machias is already at 4.5 stars, so that means I can just use the 1 ticket on him and then I see it. Okay. In that case, I'm going to save before I do any of this because I don't want to lose any of my tickets if I can optimize how I do this. For other trophies, I don't think I even have most of them unlocked, to tell you the truth. Alright, let's see where Machias is. Can we head to the mall? Yeah, sure. If by mall you mean here, Plaza Bifrost. What? Why is there a Mishi here? Mishi, the super popular mascot of the Crossbelt province, has come here today to visit us. If you have a special ticket, you'll get a front row access to our show. It's fun for one and all, from kids to grandparents and everyone in between. So stop by and see the show. A Mishi show, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to watch with me. I think I know a few people who might be interested. I can bring Machias here? Huh. Alright, well before I do anything, I'm gonna go see where Machias is and then decide what I can do with that. You said he's here in the mall, right? Alright, well, we're here in the mall, Emma. What do you want me to see? Maybe the cafe? Oh, hey, look at all these people. Oh, Instructor Reen. Hello. Hello, Valerie, Tatiana. I see Toa and Sandy are here, too. It was outside of the mall? Oh, were you talking about the Mishi stuff? The Mishi event? Oh, okay. I just happened to run into them earlier. I'm going to show them around Heimdall today. The 3 of us didn't know anything about the city, so we were exploring together. But this place really is too big. We ended up getting lost. I was surprised at how much bigger than Hollyosk it is. I don't know what we would have done if we hadn't run into Instructor Toa. Well, it sounds like you 3 have quite the day. Poor Toa. Even on the one day she's supposed to be relaxing, she doesn't. I could never do what Toa does, you know? I would get exhausted so fast. Tio and Randy are at the Mishi thing too? They are? They didn't have a bond. Well, Randy should have a bonding event, but I don't think he did. They are! Holy crap! Hi! Mishi's stage show. I thought it was just an urban legend, but there's a new face hitting the stage too. Randy! We're in trouble! Take it easy, Tio Tot. Tio? She's losing it. I can't stay calm. Oh, the next show is starting. Hey, Reen. Enjoying the summer festival? It's been interesting, to say the least. You're spending some time with Tio today? Yeah, opportunities like this are rare these days. But sheesh, Tio Tot's Mishi obsession hasn't died down one bit. You'd think a 16-year-old girl would be into other things by now. Oh well, I guess age doesn't matter for things like this. I hear there's quite a number of adult Mishi fans, actually. Still, I never would have expected Tio, of all people, to be such a Mishi fangirl. Alright. You know, it's such a shame. It is such a shame that neither Randy nor Tio have Bond events. It made me so sad back when in chapter 1 when I first realized that Randy doesn't have a bonding, level. I would have absolutely loved it if he did. He deserves one. He's our fucking coworker. Toa has one. Not that I've maxed it out or anything, but still, it makes me sad. Alright, well, I guess I'll just invite Machias. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Muse, yeah, you can invite them to anyone. Well, I guess? Yoo-hoo! Hiya everyone, I'm Mishi! Thanks for coming, everybody! It's super great to see you all today! Yay! It's Mishi! Look over here, Mishi! Looks like you're super popular here in Heimdall, too. I'm so happy for you, Mishi. I'm so happy for me, too! Okay, everybody, what should we play today? Hold on! Whoa, who are you? You look kind of just like me! I am Mishi. Don't let him trick you, everyone. He is a fake. What? What? I'm not a fake. Nobody told me that. No, Mishi. Don't let him confuse you. He's Mecha Mishi. He's a robot who thinks he's you. Nuh-uh. I'm not a robot. I'm the real one. I, didn't know this character even existed. Must be a new one. It's so hot today. The poor people inside must be baking. Don't worry so much about that stuff. Let's just have fun and dance together. That's enough, you faker. Oof! Me. Now I'm the real Mishi for sure. Oh no, everybody! The real Mishi was beaten by the fake one. But I bet if we cheer loud enough, it'll make Mishi feel better. Mishi, get up! Don't lose, Mishi! I don't think Mishi can hear you. Maybe you're not loud enough. You there! We need your help. Cheer for Mishi with us. Tio getting antsy in the background. Well, no getting out of this. Come on, Mishi! Get back on your feet, Mishi! Get up, Mishi! Mishi! She! Yay! You still wanna fight? Fine. We'll keep fighting until only one of us is left. Nuh-uh! Why does it even matter who the real one is? We're both Mishis, so I'll just be me and you just be you. Now, come on, let's dance and have fun together. Darn you. Fine, but just this once. If we're having a dance-off, I'm not gonna lose. Alrighty! Isn't that great? Thanks to everyone's help, we're all friends now. Okay now, Mishi, let's take this from the top. Yeah, it's time to do our big cheer. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Well, I'm glad to see them getting along now. Sheesh, at this rate, Mishi's going to take over the whole empire. I almost feel embarrassed. I really just did that whole thing in voice. That was embarrassing. Also, my one of my coworkers just texted me. Give me a second. I hope you guys like my voice acting. I was very in character. It was something. I just hope you guys enjoyed it. They then proceeded to join the rest of the crowd in dancing the Mishi dance to close out the show. My question is, why the hell wasn't Tio freaking out in the background? She was right there. Alright, he's at 5 now. Is this his final bonding?
All right. I'll see you around. Enjoy the summer festival, Reen. Oh, one sec. Hello? Oh, Reiner. Yes, okay. Understood. I'll check the paperwork first thing tomorrow.
Was that your supervisor at the inspectorate?
Yeah, he had the day off, but he volunteered to take over some work of mine. He grabbed it right off my desk and said to me, "Hey, get out of here and go enjoy the summer festival."
Sounds like he's a really good guy. And way more reliable than he came off as when I met him before.
Yeah, I think between what happened here and back in Crossbell, he decided to change his thinking a bit. He saw the way we did things and got all fired up. It's an honor to know we were able to inspire him that much.
Oh wow, no kidding.
I'm sure he can see the direction this country is headed. This is an especially important time for the Government Accountability Inspectorate. We may not be in a strong position, but Erebonia is still a constitutional nation.
It is? I thought it was an empire. I thought the Emperor's word was law. There was no constitution about it.
I'll help Class 7 however I can as a protector of justice.
That's amazing, Machias. You've got such an unwavering will and determination. Once again, it's clear to me why you chose to join the Inspectorate.
It seems my dad is having some trouble lately, though. As an influential figure within the reformist faction, he's started to have some differences with those in the mainstream.
Yeah, we've seen his ass crouch before. Really? Oh, that explains why City Hall is throwing its own party tonight, huh?
Yeah, he might be running into trouble, but I'll use those issues of his to my advantage if I need to. Let's both keep at it, Reen. We'll fight our way up a hard, steep road and then greet each other with smiles at the top.
Yeah, we'll both keep fighting till that day. Just us. Yep. Wow, it's rare. Oh, how much you want to bet this is the rarest trophy? With Ash, that's also pretty rare. Pfft, Yuna being the most common. 50% of people who play get this one. Your number one Vand. I still haven't seen one lower than Machias at 21.2. Should I look at this? It says common. It says common. It doesn't seem to be one of the final bonding ones. But anyway, I guess I won't look at this. I won't look at this. I don't wanna mess with it. But yeah, no. Unsurprisingly, Machias is the rarest trophy. People have no taste. I'm glad that you can do multiple per run, though. That I don't have to, like, save scum and do all of this. I can actually just, like, keep the ones I want to keep. That's actually pretty nice. Eusis and Mesis. Ironic that Eusis is, like, the second rarest. Yeah, Gaius being number 3. Or no, actually, Elliot's the second rarest. And no, that one makes sense. Damn, poor Kurt. Man, all the guys have lower ratings than all the girls. It makes me sad. I thought Elisa would be the highest. Nope. That goes to Yuna. By far. She's the only one with over 50%. No one else comes close to that. Huh. What do you know? Maybe Yuna's the main girl of this game and not Elisa. Look at that. I was standing there. They're both mad at me. They're walking in perfect Wow. Wow, look at these two. They were upset with me just standing there while I was looking at my trophies. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's weirdly funny. They're in perfect sync, bro. And there they go. Machias, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? The Inspectorate is based in Heimdall. What are you doing here? Did you take some time off for the summer festival? Cynthia said I could come. Anyway, don't think you can head into the store before me. We both know the pecking order around here, right? Sure, whatever. Don't you think that uniform is going to be a problem, though? What? Okay. Well, Machias being number 5 is perfect, or is like full. So let's see. You think I should use 2 tickets on Gaius to make him maxed out and see it? Well, I guess I also want to see Sarah. So let's go find her. Yeah, there he is. Let's see if I can find Sarah. Oh, hold on, I got another text. Okay. It's fine. Lafayette Bakery. I have still got to think of like a better lyric command than that. If this is a drinking contest, there's no way Sarah's not going to be interested. Welcome to Lafayette. We're holding a creative, all-out baking competition called the Purebread Contest. But you need a special ticket in order to participate. We have the ingredients ready, so your job is to pick the fillings and mold it into shape. It's a good chance for a fresh, tasty baking experience. Would you like to join us? The Purebread Contest sounds like fun. I can't invite Sarah to this. I can invite Eustace, though. Let me see. I can't invite Gaius either, so let's see. I think maybe I want to invite Eustace. Yeah, he's at 4.5 too. He should be able to. So I'm looking for events to do with Eustace, Sarah, Gaius, and Ash. You know, if I get more tickets, I would love to see Kurt and Altina too. Oh, this is hard. Well, the only one I definitely want is like Sarah. After Sarah, I don't know. Yeah, we will get more tickets. How many more tickets exactly? I want to know exactly how many I have to play with here. I'm uncertain? Okay. Okay. If it was just 1 or 2. Okay, well if it's 2, then that means I can use Kurt and Altina, and also Sarah, then Eustace, that's 4. So that means I have at least 2 more tickets after that. That means I have 1 more ticket after that, at the minimum. Which means I can either do Eustace or Ash. If it's 2, then I can do Gaius. It's hard. This is hard. Okay, well, let me go find something that I can do with Sarah, because I absolutely want to do something with Sarah. You can sign up here for the Heimdall Tram Tour. It's a special event that we hold during the Summer Festival. The westbound tram takes you on a scenic tour of the Summer Festival. The eastbound tram is currently full, so you'll probably find this one to be a bit more relaxing. If you have a special ticket, you can bring an extra guest with you. It's a great deal. Sarah! Hi, Castillo. We're enjoying the Heimdall Summer Festival today and building up bond units with all of our party members. Oh, never mind, it's 4 tickets? Oh, holy crap, that means I can do all of them. I think. So are we just taking a tour of the city on a bus? Is that all that we're doing? Thank you for joining us on the western route of the Heimdall tram tour this fine day. Whether you're visiting for the summer festival or a seasoned local, we hope you can relax and enjoy the sights. I haven't been on a nice lazy tram ride in forever. If only I had a nice cold beer and a bag full of snacks to go along with it. Now that I'm an adult too, I can sort of understand where you're coming from. This tram is now headed for the western districts of Heimdall via Central Station. We will be traveling slower than usual so you can enjoy the scenery along the way. Over there is Vesta Street. There are always plenty of... It's so lively. Looks like the guild won't have any work to do today. Well, cool. I guess I can't read all the dialogue. Next is the Lake District, which is next to the Aqueduct. This is a nice view. Damn, look at the waterfalls up there. The atmosphere is kind of nice, too. I doubt you could see them from the bus, but them waterfalls up there, though. This is the Sank District. Out your window, you can see a glimpse of the... It's more lively today than usual. I'd love to visit the girls' school sometime. I wish they didn't advance the dialogue automatically. I'd love to be able to read it myself. Drykel's Plaza should be the last stop. I'm usually hoofing it everywhere, so being able to sit down for a bit was nice and relaxing. Or maybe it was because I was with you? Thanks, Reen. My sentiments exactly. Let's do this again, maybe with some beers next time? Thank you for joining us on our tour of Western Heimdall today. We will soon be arriving at our final stop, Drykel's Plaza. I repeat, our final stop will be Drykel's Plaza. Afterward, they looked over Valflame Palace and reminisced about the tour they had just taken. Oh no! It's only half a star. I didn't give Sarah her gift. Ah! That blows. I have to do one other event with her, huh? Let me think. Did you save before this? Yes, I did. But I'm still pretty committed. I wanna do that. If that's the case, then there's no freaking way I can do Gaius. I thought it was going to be 1 full star for every Bond event with them that I do. But if it's only half, that's a problem. There's no way I can do Gaius then. Yeah, I'll get more tickets, but that's the thing. I can't... I suppose. Like, I'd have to use 4 tickets on Gaius, like, just to see it and then not keep it, you mean? I guess I can do that. Yes, I saved before this, but yeah, just save scum? Okay. Well, question. When can I get those extra tickets? Like, when can I do the side quests for those extra tickets? Should be soon. Okay, but do I have to use all my current tickets before I can do them, or no? After you spend a certain amount of tickets? Okay, so technically now, pretty much. They're available now, I just have to use certain tickets first, which is fine. Okay. I think it was 3. Stretch? Oh, that's right, it is the hour mark. Thank you, Mina. Okay, so let's see this real quick. Honestly, I don't feel like going back to reset for the ticket I just used for Sarah, because I want to see Sarah's final bonding anyway. She and Machias are like top priority. So it's a question of like, what do I want to do with like Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Gaius? Because like, if possible, I want to see Eustace's too, because I know I sent Eustace a gift and I know I did his bonding event too. So the ones I really want to see are Machias, Eustace, and Sarah. After them, probably Ash, Kurt, and Altina. So, I don't think there's much purpose in me going back for the ticket I just used on Sarah, because I'll be real with you, I'm probably just going to want to do it again anyway. Just keep it for the, for that chance, because I don't think I'd really have, like, anyone else who I know for sure is that, like, half a star. I wish this got more specific and showed you the star, like, how close it was, instead of just how many you have, like, completed. That'd have been helpful, really. You don't have to redeem the stretch, Stormy. I was already going to anyway. It's already the hour mark, and Mina just reminded me. But the hydrate, yeah, sure. I literally got like 6 bottles of water from downstairs before my stream started just because I expected a couple of hydrates today. Alright, there's your hydrate. Let me get up and stretch while I think about what I want to do with my tickets. Because Eustace is for sure the only other person I'm going to get. I'm already stretching, by the way. Hey, Exia, if you could do me a favor, could you refund Stormy's stretch for me? Since she didn't need to do that and I was going to do it there anyway. Might as well give her back the points. Be fair about it. You're cool? What did I do? I didn't do anything. You're welcome. Oh, hey, that feels good. I'm mostly stretching my legs, because that's what always aches whenever I sit crisscross. No problem, Stormy. Or whatever it was. Okay. So. My mic fell over. There we go. Let's go do something fun back at the racetrack. Okay. I think I'll just keep the one I use on Sarah, because I'm going to get her final bonding anyway. I want her final bonding. And then Eustace, I guess. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do Eustace more than anyone. Like, Machias and Sarah are the top 2. I will not have them. But after them, I would like to see Ash. I might save scum him because he's already at 5 stars. I might save scum him because I want to see the event, but I want to keep Machias, Sarah, and then either maybe Kurt? I'm undecided on Kurt. Altina, I really, really want to see. So I think the 3 that I'll use left will be on Altina, Eustace, and Sarah. And then I'm going to save scum with Ash, and then I don't know. Or should I save scum with Gaius now? Because if you really think I should see Gaius just because it's like lore expansive, then perhaps. I wish they told me what the fuck my level was. I can't keep track of all this, you writing this all down. Don't worry. Sarah and Altina are the only ones I'm dead set on doing. And I'm gonna save scum the rest of it. So in that case, let me go ahead and save scum right now. Let me go back to the bakery. And I'm gonna do this with Ash. This is Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Brand.
Hey, what's up? Got a sec to chat?
Wait a second. Hello, Major.
Sorry, but I'm gonna cut right to the chase. Can you meet up right now?
Right now? With you?
Yeah, something I gotta talk to you about on the down low. If you're busy, no pressure, but if not, meet me at the station.
Hey, hold up. String me along, why don't you? Oh, Reen, this happens to you all the time and now you complain? Still, Lecter almost never calls me outside of an order. And he was in such a hurry, too. This is gonna nag at me until I know. I should head to the station. That's the fish, right? Yes. Ooh is the fish. I'm sure I'll have enough time for the festivities. Received a oh, this is required? To advance the main story, use 5 tickets and complete the request from Lecter. So this is required? Wait, say ooh again. Ooh. Yeah, that's the name of the fish. It's just 4 capital O's, which is ooh. Alright, well, the fact that that request is required... No man left behind. I received an emergency call from Lecter. Being so secretive, what could it be? But it's for the tickets. This is a good quest. Oh, so it's not a side quest? It's... I mean, the story said it was required. So, yeah. I mean, is this a side quest or is this required? Because it says I can't advance the story without it. Should I just go do this quest now? It's a quest, man. Well, I mean, I just don't want to advance the main story on accident. Because, I mean, they said 5 tickets spent and do the request from Lecter. So it's like, well, if I do this and get more tickets and then I end up spending 5, then I advance without meaning to, you know? That's the only thing I don't want to happen. Well, alright, let's go to the central station. If it's a request from Major Lecter, there's no telling what might happen. I should prep for what's coming. What else would I... Okay, hold off. Hold off. It's on Vesta Street. There's an inn. I'm restoring my CP before this, just in case this involves a battle. Oh, hey, free stuff. Thank you. Alright, just to be safe, we're healing up before we're doing this.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice.
I'm really rolling in Mira. Okay. I wonder if it's like a train station investigation, just like the one Lloyd and the others did for that old woman. Ugh.
Oh, hey! Are you for real? You just can't turn down a request, can you? One call and you come running to the rescue.
Well, how was I supposed to react to such a vague, mysterious message? Anyway. Why the secrecy? Is this an issue really, or is this issue really that important? Well, it may not be necessary, but better safe than sorry, you know? But time's of the essence, so no more beating around the bush. Since you showed up, I take it this means you're in? Yeah, I'll help. It's about the Calvardian agents. there's one of them still loose in the city. There is. They must have slipped through our grasp yesterday. Whoever this is, they have to be pretty skilled. What if it's Kilika? Actually, it's the opposite. According to the agents we detained, this was the only one of their squad in his teens. What? From the sound of it, he kind of just forced his way into their mission. He's got potential, but at the end of the day, he's still just a kid. Yesterday, he was one of the ones who transformed. But since the root of the problem is gone, he's probably back to normal now. And he's also probably scared out of his mind. Poor kid, we can't just leave him there. But wait, if you already know all that, then why doesn't the intelligence division just... I see. The intelligence division doesn't want to do anything about him, do they? Who knows? They certainly got their hands full with the rest of the captured agents right now. They probably figure a kid like him won't have any good info, so he's not worth the hassle. So it's not like this is an official order or anything, but after hearing all that, are you still in? Of course, I'll help out. You got an idea of where he is, right? Well, about that. I know he's somewhere beneath the southeast or the southwest part of the city, but unfortunately the whole place has been crawling with tough monsters since last night. Because of the Dark Dragon? No idea. All I know is we're gonna need some help. We need to gather up a decent number of people from outside the intelligence division who while still keeping things under wraps. Fortunately, you know quite a few people who meet that description. Well, that's true. But after yesterday, I'm sure everyone in Class 7 is completely worn out. Nah, you can let them rest. After all, they're not your only pals, right? True. Alright, I'll ask around. But no promises. They may already be busy with something. Well, if it comes to that, the two of us will just have to go on a little two-man spelunking adventure. Excuse me? You're coming with me, Lecter? Are you telling me I get to play as any and all of these guys? Whoa there, I said we needed a decent number of people, not a small army. I have only one request. Bring Lecter to the fray thoroughly. You say that like I would ever pass up the chance to play as Lecter. I only called a few of them, but I guess the word got out. Oh? We just happened to hear about the little adventure you guys were planning through the grapevine. We figured this sounded like something the guild should help deal with. Didn't expect her to come running along after me, though. Hey! You promised you'd spend the whole day with me and... Oops. My, someone sure is popular. I'm not sure if you should be here, Your Highness. Well, I was planning to spend the day with a friend of mine visiting from Liberl. But she was busy helping a tourist and told me to go annoy someone else, so here I am. Okay, so Shara isn't in this game. She's mentioned, she's implied to be around, but she doesn't actually show up. At this point, I'm convinced she's not showing up. Yeah, that does sound like Shara. The Silver Streak? She sounds pretty intense. She does come off that way. I met her last night, though. She's actually pretty cool. She sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Patrick, Sharon, are both of you sure you're okay to help out today? But of course, I couldn't pass up a chance to win more glory for House High Arms. To be honest, though, I think I may be able to help in regard to this lost agent. The chairman told me yesterday to see to any remaining issues here. If I could help you along the way, too, I'm sure Lady Elisa would be very happy indeed. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Thanks, both of you. Well, guess we won't be wanting for help, that's for sure. Since we've got so many people, maybe it'd be best to split into groups? Where would each group be assigned? There should be 2 entrances to the underground from the southwest part of Heimdall, yeah? That's right, one near the racecourse, and the other is south within the Himmel Cemetery. Gotcha. Makes sense, then. So, I get to decide who... Toval, Randy, and Patrick would stand guard by the entrance near the racecourse. Please tell me I get to pick my party. Don't tell me they're gonna bait me, and I'm not actually gonna get to choose my party out of anybody that I want. Come on. I guess they're just... Oh, never mind. It's because Toval, Randy, and Patrick are just not playable no matter what. You don't get to play as them anytime. Like, Patrick has a Brave Order, Randy is literally just here to show up and tease you. He blue balls you, I fucking swear. And same with Toval, which makes me sad, because Toval was playable before. I don't see why he's not still. While the rest of the group set out to explore the underground in search of the missing agent. Okay, so I get to use everybody, including Lecter. For some reason, Sarah's here, even though, like, she was playable in most anything else anyway. There's something that you can get to report to Monk, too, I think. Okay, so this is worth it. Extra hidden stuff on top of hidden stuff. According to the scans, spirit reactions have been detected in the following locations. Wait, is this what happened yesterday? No. This pattern is much more tame compared to yesterday's, but there's a very high probability that something is going on in each of these places. Something? But what? You think maybe that agent kid is up to some mischief? Either way, we should check these locations and try to find him. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Appreciate the help. This kind of turned into a whole big thing, but we're all having fun, right? Lecter, you could stand to be a bit more polite, considering you're asking everyone for a favor. No worries. Knowing him, I'm surprised he's even asking for help at all. I shall do my best. Don't get too wild testing that machine, got it? Of course, don't worry about me. We are all ready to go then? Yeah. We're in position. If that agent comes running this way, we'll be sure to bag him. I'm in charge of communications with your group. Be sure to try out the remote orders too. Good luck, Teotot, Reen, and the rest of you. Why isn't Randy playable, man? Why? They dangle him in my face so much and he's just not playable. Why? We got this. No. Shall we? Too much work? Don't even try to tell me you're not disappointed too, Emma. Come on, there's no way you didn't want Randy to be playable if he was going to be a part of the main staff of the campus. Alright, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god! Bro, I have everyone. Oh, man. Do I get to customize all their orbments? Chevalier EX. The fuck does this do? Chevalier EX. Physical damage up as HP drops. Increases by a maximum of 2. Oh, so they reverse the effect. Okay. Not really. Too much members to play as it is. Aw. Increased crit rate. Automatically recover from good. What? What? That's so stupid! Beowulf, that's yours. Keldeo. Cats. Yeah, of course Tio would have this. Regalia EX. High HP increases magic damage. Ah, Oliver, it's so nice to have you back in my party. Just use Lecter's card magic every once in a while. I don't know what you're talking about, but yo, I'm down. They all come fully equipped, and except for Sarah, obviously, I can't adjust any of their orbments. For better or for worse, which is good, because that means that we're not going to be here all day. Okay. So, obviously, Oliver is coming with me, and same for Lecter. Who else am I taking besides that? Like, who else have I gotten to play as the least? Tio, I feel like you obviously should come too. And then... I'm not too eager to play as Tita, even if I know she's very good at the Orbital Gear. I'd rather use Sharon or Claire. Sharon or Claire? I'm still beyond surprised we got Lecter. Like, what the fuck just happened? Lecter. Lecter is one of my favorite characters. I need a full game just for him. I mean, we need to know more about Lecter. I still can't know if he's, like, friend or foe. You know, I kind of want to go nuts and just have, like, the Sky group be like, yeah, let's have Agate, Tita, and Oliver all at once. And, like, have the only SSS member who's playable. I don't know what I'm doing here. I want everyone. I think I'll go with Sharon. So, like, Olivert and Tio as magic users. I don't know what Lecter's better at. If he's better at physical or if he's better at magic. Let's see. Fool's Red. Magic. 6 turns, no cast time, arts and speed up large. Wow, this is literally just Divine Song, but busted. Spell card. Support. All. Random effect on ally or enemy. So it's exactly like Crow's Craft. Levitain. Magical. Okay, so he's a mage. He's literally just mage. Okay. S, power, A, break, unbound. Oh my god. Medium, burn, and nightmare. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is really good. I have to look at this, by the way. I have to know what the fuck his S-Craft is. Still sad to me that Tio doesn't have an S-Craft. Why doesn't she have an S-Craft? Yeah, I think this is really, really good. Tio is all magic. So is Olivert. Mostly. I don't know why he still has this. It's trash. Yeah. I think this is a really good team. Like, Sharon is purely physical, but even she gets along well with mages. Okay, and then let's look at tactics real quick. I'm gonna have, obviously, Lecter up front, and then... yeah. You two can be right there. Okay. I'm gonna assign Lecter as my playable leader. That did not look right. Does his stance remind you of anyone, by the way? The way he holds his rapier, doesn't it remind you of someone? You know, certain someone who also went to the same school and also uses a rapier and, you know, also has a K in their name.
We have the advantage.
How does this suit you? Now!
It's mine! Yeah.
I just want to see what this looks like.
How about a little fire? Gotcha.
Strike!
You're done!
Leave it to me.
Requiem shot.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
Leave this to me.
I have to see this. Which one? Southern. Oh yeah, Patrick. I can use his order no matter what, which is really nice. Lightspeed Flash. I'm trying to make it so Lecter gets that 200 CP, but I want to use his S-Craft first. You know what? If I use his S-Craft, this thing's gonna die and it's not gonna matter. Whatever. I just want to see it.
Okay. Playtime is over.
What an art.
Knight of Rubrum! Okay, later.
Oh, it was not
Sorry,
very strong.
You just picked the wrong fight.
It was not very strong, but I mean, that was a very fitting attack. What's this? We'll deal with that later. But yeah, no, I'm very happy. We actually get to use Lecter for a little bit.
finish this up quick.
Alright, let's see. He's all about them fire arts, right?
Arcus, activate!
Leave this to me. How does this suit you? Jump!
Yeah, that's basically Vector.
This is our chance.
It's mine!
Now it's my turn.
Fool's Red.
Burn! Fool's red!
Yes.
What do they lead to? Mirage. Galleon Fort.
Enhancing.
Oh my god. And they're neutral to water.
Don't hold back.
Huh?
You know, I think Oliver's the only person I've ever seen have Arch Support 3. Oh my god.
Status. All green.
It feels so nice using Tio and Oliver right now. I love this. I love this party. Let me update their orbments, by the way. Aegis is crap. I'm giving you, like, actual good diversifying arts. What the fuck? Why does Claire have Keldeo on twice? Garbage. This is about the only thing with them that I can actually influence. Ixion Vault. You know what? Here. Tio, you take this. I think Tio could use this the most. He's trying to grind the Sepith a little too much so. Gungnir. Oh, this is the one I got for that new instructor ranking. Increases damage dealt by criticals. Increases critical hit rate, and killing enemies restores CP. Oh my goodness. It doesn't even care how you kill them. As long as you kill them, you get CP back. This is actually nuts. I like this. It looks like it has really good speed on it too. Chrono Burst, Cavalry Edge, Lost Gen. Yeah, I guess you can take this one by that. Yeah, go ahead, take that, Lecter. Olivert, why don't you take... Cross Crusade, Seraphic Ring. Really? Holy Breath, Ixion Volt. Yeah, I guess just take this. Yeah, take it from Sarah for now. I guess. And that's all the equipping I feel like doing. Also, let me exchange Sarah for Claire real quick. And Tita for Agate. Yeah.
I can confirm the presence of mana. Go left here.
Woo! Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up.
Let him have his fun this time.
Ah!
Let him have his fun this time.
Man, what a pain.
Yeah.
How does this suit you? Jump! This is our chance.
Are they already almost
It's mine!
Now it's my turn.
Burn! Fool's red!
I'm getting cool guests that are
Yes.
my dad's family, and they're gonna bring their fluffy cats. Okay, have fun. They're resistant to Mirage and Wind. I guess I have to go with time.
Enhancing.
There!
They are all dead.
Oh, I'm up.
Except you. Die.
Gotcha.
Strike!
Leave it to me. How's that? Perfect chance.
Follow up! It's my turn. It's my turn.
I wish that.
I got some good data.
Yo, what's up, Kylo? I'm good. My day is going all right today. I'm streaming earlier than usual because I just wanted to like do it. And instead, I'm gonna go to the gym in the evening today instead of the usual gym in the afternoon, stream at night. I just felt like it today. I'm enjoying a very fun side quest where I get to play as a lot of characters you never get to use otherwise, which is pretty dope. You just got back home from the gym. All right, good for you on that grind. Yeah, that's Kylo.
Let's finish this up quick.
Free BP.
Burn! Fool's red!
Ha!
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Oh, he has auto charge. That's busted. This is really all about Lecter. Oh my god. Yeah, Kylo changed his name. Yeah, Kylo, do you want us to call you Infinite now, or is Kylo still cool?
Leave this to me.
Figure I should ask.
How does this suit you? Jump! Now!
It's mine!
Let's go.
Don't hold back!
Huh?
Whichever way, I'll go both. Okay, sick. I'm so used to Kylo.
Why not? You had some bad luck facing us.
I usually change my name on Twitch every other year, but this is the first time I've gone away from Kylo.
Okay, let's
Any
wipe
reason
him
you
out.
change your tag all the time? Or are you just like the kind of person who gets like bored of it
The
after a while?
monsters down here are no joke. Yeah.
It was fortunate that we gathered so many capable people for the job.
Might as well refill our EP. This time I changed it because I felt like it was time. Usually I just get bored though. This reminded you of when your tag was OO and Gel was saying OO every stream. I mean, that was your tag and how you wanted to be referred to. There wasn't much other reason than that. Reen, is that? Yeah, looks like it. Pleroma grass, but it's not scarlet shade, it's blue. Pleroma grass, but this time it's blue. The same color of grass that appeared in Crossbell 2 years ago. The agent is nowhere to be seen. Ah, just like I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Talk later. Let's finish this thing first. Orbital gear, stand by. I'm ready to fight.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Pull out spell card.
I'll treat you.
Thanks much. Why not?
You mean Fool's Red?
Burn! Fool's red! Oh, I'm up.
Yeah, it would be weak to fire arts with Lecter right here. I'll have to find them someday.
It's my turn.
Let's see, what can I use that's attacking actual? Like, we already have arts to full. That's Holy Breath to heal them. Nah, actually Shadow Stitch. Fuck it. Let's lower this thing's speed down.
Here I come! Shadow Stitch! This is our chance!
Much better.
It's mine! Leave it to me.
Thank you. I want Albion Wolf? I think I'll take Albion Wolf.
Enhancing.
There!
I swear, if this art is not in reference to Zate, I'm gonna be sad. It's fucking Mirage Elemental, and it's a wolf.
Why
Like,
not?
come on, there's no way that's not Zate. Okay, you said pull out spell card. Random effect on ally or enemy.
Is this your card? And a fine card it is.
Alright.
Yes.
Wasn't very impressive. What are we using? I guess Ixion Volt.
Don't hold back!
Huh?
This whole quest is gonna be using that. Use spell card spam, please. Why?
Yeah.
Spam this thing that's a random effect on ally and enemy? It's not the effect we need to trust me, but it's certainly amusing. I strayed away from arenas more, and I'm starting to see a lot of my errors by just facing random opponents and playing offline more. That's good, Kylo. I'm happy that you're improving again. It's not the effect we need, but trust me, it's certainly amusing. Uh-huh. Well, first I'm gonna break this thing, and then we'll, enjoy that, I guess. His arts already ran out. If only, does he have a... Oh, he has Chrono Burst. Aeon Shield. Oh, if only I had the CP to use this. Let's use Levitain. See if I can burn or nightmare this thing. I can't. I can burn it at least.
Yeah!
It feels good too, to be honest. I think I was stressing way too much. I feel you. I think I still stress too much.
Yes!
Do I have an impede? I do not have an impede. Oh, Happy Trigger. Targets everyone except him, and he's one of the two. Like, he's the one who needs it the most, so it's not even that good. This is kind of bad. That's a craft, so I need Adamantine Shield. Alright, I'm gonna need to swap to someone with an impede. I think Agate has one.
I leave it to you. Leave it to me.
Alright, well at least you can impede it. Or like slow it down.
There! Get up!
Follow up. Leave this to me. Ha!
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm so happy. Yes.
I guess Binding Chains? I'm trying to
How does
delay
this suit
him.
you? Ja!
Did not unbalance. I was really
Yes.
hoping that that would unbalance. Alright, fine.
Ha! Yes.
Wait, he's not doing the craft anymore? He's not doing the craft anymore? What the... I didn't impede him. Okay. Cast time minus 70%, restore CP plus 30. I have too many options, I don't even know what I want to use. Something along those lines. I bullied it too much? Okay.
If you would.
But of course. Burn!
Fool's red!
Yes.
Weak to Mirage.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
If only anyone else had fire arts. Yeah, I can just Chrono Burst and blast it.
There! It's my turn.
Don't hold back!
Yeah. What exercises am I going to do at the gym? Oh, I just do the like. I like normally do mixed days. So I start with abdominal crunches, start with the abs, then I do chest press to hit the pecs, and then after that I either do leg press, like seated leg press, or I go do dumbbell bicep curls for the arms. It's like whatever's more available because it depends on how packed my gym is. It's one of my least favorite things about the gym is when there's a lot of people there and then I can't do the things I want to do.
Don't hold back!
There!
Do Aztec push-ups? I'm making Sticky do those next stream. Sure, Stormy. I'll do Aztec push-ups.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I kind of want to blast this thing with Oliver's S-Craft. I hope this kills. Actually, I hope this doesn't kill, just so I can do this. A Cossack Star. That's not so bad. Yeah, I do some cardio and lift weights. I'm alternating between upper body and lower body days. That's the idea. Little did Gale know Aztec put us with the hardest exercise. Stormy, I wasn't actually going to do them. I'm just saying it so you shut up.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power, and erupt, Akashic Star! Did you enjoy the show?
God, I love that S-Craft so much.
Did you like that?
I love Oliver so much. Oh, hey, did me a favor. Nice. But yeah, Kylo, that's the way to do it. Usually a good shift around of upper and lower. If you love him so much, why don't you marry him? Because he's not real. And also because he doesn't have a bonding event. In this game, at least. It's a shame bonding events weren't a thing back in the Sky games. Whew, we did it. We need to do something about that grass, or else another monster like that might appear. Okay, can we talk about the fact that it's summoned in Archaism, not a cryptid? Since when do Archaisms get summoned by Pleroma grass? I'm getting close to losing 25. I just have to keep grinding. Damn, man, I'm impressed. I don't know what it is with me, but I haven't really been able to lose that much weight. Like, I am getting thinner. I think what it is with me is I'm losing weight and building muscle at the exact same time, so it kind of counteracts. Because it's not that I'm not exercising enough. It's not that I'm not eating healthy enough, because I am doing both of those things. It's just I'm doing them both at the same time, so I'm building muscle in place of the fat I'm burning, and that's why my weight ultimately stays the same. And, like, I do see differences in my body gradually throughout, like, the time. Like, it's already been a month that I've been at it, and overall, I'm a couple pounds less than what I was when I started. But, yeah. That makes sense, Kylo. I don't know. It's a little bit discouraging sometimes when, like, I do as much as I do and I feel like I see no actual difference in the numbers, but then I remember, okay, yeah, there's probably a reason for as to why, you know? It's unfortunate, but that's just how bodies work, I guess. Around August, September of last year. I mean, I've been going for a long while, but I haven't been going, like, consistently seriously since, like, last month, really. January is when I really started kicking it into high gear. Like, late December, January is when I really started, you know? I guess it takes way more time than I'm giving it, huh? Whoa. The spirit reaction has vanished from this area. But why? Doesn't match up with what the folks from Crossbell told us. I take it you have some information we don't? I wouldn't call it that. It's more of a gut feeling. Pardon me. Lecter, don't confuse them like that. Let's just say he has very good intuition. He's not joking around or trying to mislead you, at the moment anyway. No fooling. So is this the special talent of yours that got you the Chancellor's attention? Who knows? But right now, my gut's telling me the bluegrass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Since the source of it all disappeared, it turned back to its normal color and spiritually connected with that old wreckage. But since all the mana is gone, once we defeat that thing, the grass shriveled up and died with it. But that's just a guess, you know? Wow. It may be nothing more than speculation, but it sounds so convincing. Yeah, I'm sure he's actually right on the money. I've always thought there was something about Lecter. Maybe what he has is like my ability to sense people. Now his intuition is on a completely different level. My, I suppose this is the reason you were able to successfully navigate all these negotiations, Scarecrow. But are you sure it's okay we know your little trick now? It's not like I've been hiding it or anything. Besides, we're all on the same team today, right? Anyway, the fact that this bluegrass is here must mean something. Probably has to do with our runaway agent. Let's check the next spot. Before that, I had lost 50 before the pandemic. Then gym shut down. Even now, I don't feel 100% going, or like 100% safe going to the gym all the time. But I'm devoted to my grind, and I'm not going to stop just because of the pandemic again. So even if it might not be the safest thing, I'm still going to the gym all the time, and hopefully when it's less crowded too, so there's even less risk, you know?
Let's finish this up quick. Yeah!
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm so happy.
Oh, I'm up.
I'm
Leave
blessed
this
that my
to
gym
me.
is not busy during some of the times I go, so I can actually use anything when I need it. Tell me about it. Days when the gym isn't taken are like actually the best.
How does this suit you?
Deadass, no one's in line for the machines you want to use or anything. That's cool.
This is our chance.
It's mine!
Yes. Far too slow. It's down.
Follow up. It's my turn.
Beam Saber?
Ready. Break.
I'll see to this.
I like going into the sauna as well. It's just
Yes.
relaxing. Oh, I guess they do have a sauna at mine. It's a little different. I use the massage beds they have there.
How does this suit you? Jump! Now!
It's mine!
Yeah. Yes. Far too slow. It's down.
Follow up.
There you go.
This is it.
Very well done.
Thanks for saying so.
I wish they had a unique one. I know they're not going to, but I wish they did. I like using the sauna to sweat more. That's true. I know of other gyms that do have saunas. Maybe mine does have one and I just never been. I haven't fully explored like the spa area. Oh, I want to kill this.
I've made a mistake. Ah!
Alright, screw these things.
Witness the severing chains! I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Please, Deathblow.
Fall into death's embrace!
Alright, well, she got 3.
Ready.
She got most of them. Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah! Now's our chance! Strike! Too bad! I'll treat you.
Thank you.
Why not?
Yeah. And then... You know what? I'll use Spell Card just for you, Emma.
Is this your card? Too bad for you. Sorry.
What?
You just picked the wrong fight.
You can death blow enemies? What the hell? What are you awing about? That was actually a good effect. That was a really good effect. Yes, even bosses? Oh my god. Okay.
Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh no, nothing. Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
Alright, well, we're going back into the underground pathway that way. Please tell me there's a way I can get, like, all the master quartz these guys have, right? So, like, for example, Oliver's Regalia, this thing, it looks really, really good. CP increases automatically, EP increases automatically, high HP increases magic damage. Please tell me I can get the regular version of this. There has to be a way. Same for Lecters. Like, this Master Quartz looks really dumb. I would love these. The rest of them I already have.
Now's our chance.
Burn! Fool's red!
There's gotta be a way.
How does this suit you? Jump! Now!
It's mine!
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
How about a little fire?
Oh, please don't tell me. Yes.
On my mark!
Understood. Understood. Yeah! There's more.
Ah, crap.
It's my turn.
I only did that because I wanted to see Lecter's burst finish quote. Fuck me.
Status. All green.
Well, that was a waste. I'm going backwards, aren't I? I'm certainly a fan of Lecter's field attacks. Anyway, the one thing about all this that I'm not a fan of is how long it's going to take. I think I'm going to cut this a little short and not try to fight everything. As much fun as I'm having using Olivert and Lecter and Tio right now. If only because I don't want to use my, like, the entire time I have dedicated to stream right now just on this little quest. I was hoping to get done with a lot of cutscenes and make some real story progress, you know? Though I am happy for the gameplay sections.
Let's finish this up quick. How does this suit you? Jump! This is our chance.
It's mine! Oh, I'm up. How about
God, this
a little
animation
fire?
is so clean, though.
It's down!
Strike! Let's go.
Beam Sandbox?
Ready. Ah! A chance.
I'll see to this. Now it's my turn.
Burn! Fool's red!
Leave it to me.
Enhancing.
That might have killed him. Ah,
There's more.
I was hoping for that 5 BP to
Yes.
show. Oh well.
How does this suit you? This is our chance.
It's mine!
Yes.
Enhancing.
That is so
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, Lecter himself actually isn't very strong, apparently.
There.
He's cool and all,
I got some
but
good data.
his damage isn't really that high, I'm finding. He's only hitting like 5,000, even with his own, like, Brave Order up and his art's maxed out.
I'm
Weirdly
glad.
enough. Hmm. Who needs damage when you have a trump card? I mean, I suppose he can just automatically win any fight with that. I might as well just spam that now, huh?
Yeah!
So you weren't kidding when you said just spam it.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
You really weren't kidding, huh, Emma? Alright. Didn't Crow have that ability? Yes, but he didn't have the ability to deathblow
over there.
anything, including bosses.
Mana potency increasing. Take care.
It was much better in Cold Steel 2 when he came back in the Reverie Corridor. Even then, it was just like attack and CP plus 100 for your allies all the time. No sign of the missing agent. Yeah, but something tells me... Another wanted monster come to crash the party. We shall dispatch it with elegance.
Time to earn that paycheck.
I suppose so. Really, there's nothing that I can do that's like buff-wise that's worth it, because Lecter's craft already does everything. Not craft,
How does
art.
this suit you?
Order.
Jump! Now!
It's mine!
Oh, that's bad.
Yes. How does this suit you? Jump!
Even with the critical, she can't unbalance if all her party members are. Oh, this is bad.
Bad news.
I made a mistake.
This is bad.
This is very bad. Ah, shit. No, it's in our favor. No, it's not. Let me levitate and see what happens.
Is this your card? And a fine card it is. This is bad. Is this your card? Too bad for you.
Wow.
Ah, crud.
I'm actually just doing this.
Is this your card? And a fine card it is.
Yes.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
let's just do this.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I remembered I have jury
I'm so
duty on
happy.
Friday. Oh,
It's my
fuck.
turn.
Funny how you mentioned that, Kylo. That's exactly what I was getting a message about earlier. Unfortunately, I have jury duty on Valentine's Day. I have to go report in for that. And I'm not excited whatsoever. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to talk about it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actual F.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you.
You're praying yours gets canceled? I mean, I'm
crud.
gonna hope for something else.
Is this your card?
Diamond?
And a fine card it is.
Buffs?
It's my turn.
Gleam, Southern Cross.
Leave this to me. Yeah.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm so happy. Yes. Ha!
Thanks
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Okay, we're back in
I'm
Zoom.
so happy. Yes.
Do you attend by a Zoom meeting? No, you actually have to go to a courthouse. Unfortunately. So, I'll be honest with you, I don't want to fight this thing regularly. I want to just do what I want to do and, you know, blast it with Lecter's card and just not have to fight it. But
Here I come.
Yeah.
Shadow Stitch.
Hey, I lowered its
I'm up.
speed. Part of me knows I'm gonna have to be reasonable about this.
Is this your card?
Aww.
Too bad for you.
I was hopeful.
Now it's my
I was
turn.
hopeful, okay? It's weak to time and earth and water. I don't have any of that, but I do have this.
It's my turn. Commencing drive.
Yeah. Is this your card?
Aw.
And a fine card it is.
Enhancing.
I'm
Why
just gonna
not?
fight it normally. I say as I continue
this
to
your
do
card?
this. I'm just not even fishing for this, actually.
Too bad for you. Sorry, I just picked the wrong fight.
Okay, let's go. I didn't have to fight it. Wow, that's actually kind of stupid. That's actually just kind of stupid. It makes no sense, but it's okay. I really hope so too, Kylo. I hope I don't need to even, like, be there for more than one day. Because I've done jury duty before, and the first time I did it, it was a case that apparently if they picked you to do it, that you would have to be there for most of the week, and it was it sounded awful. I really did not want to stay there at all. I'm so glad I didn't get picked. I was genuinely relieved I wasn't picked when I got to leave. Ugh, I really hope that this case that I'm gonna get called for this Valentine's Day is not gonna be that bad. It was quite the foe, but with all of you here with me, I had nothing to worry about. Since when would anything down here worry someone like you? But seriously, looking at us all, this certainly is one heck of a group. 2 A-rank bracers, the direct subordinate of the Imperial Chancellor, His Highness the Prince, the Ashen Chevalier, and key members of the RF Group, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation. Wow, when you put it like that, it's a little intimidating. Stretch, again? Oh, that's right, we are past the 2-hour mark. Oh boy. Yeah, the whole week. 5 whole days about a case that really... I couldn't be less interested. It's been over 2 years since then, so I think I'm legally okay to talk about it if I want to, but I don't think you really care about the case details. It wasn't that interesting. That's all there really is to say about it. If it was interesting, I'd talk about it, but it really isn't. Or it really wasn't. I'm so glad they didn't pick me to do that. I felt really bad for the people they did pick. Because it's like... like when I was leaving the courtroom, I had the biggest smile on my face. I was just so happy. Oh, crap. Sorry, I tipped the mic over again. I was just so happy to not get picked. And I know the people who did get picked were like, fuck, you know? It's like not getting voted off the island. Yeah, I'm probably allowed to talk about the case. It's been long enough. But even so, it really wasn't that interesting anyway. It might be different per state. Give me 1 second. I have to do this real quick. It's still a criminal case? No, it wasn't a criminal case. It was a civil case. So it was a civil dispute between two parties about ownership of something. Like, no one did a crime. It's just who has the right to do this and who has the right to not do this on certain people's property. And it was just... Ugh. It was the most meaningless dispute, too. It really just wasn't very interesting. If it was a criminal case, I would have been more interested, but it just really wasn't worth my time. It was one of those things that you're like... Wow, you guys really needed to take this to court. You couldn't just be reasonable adults and talk about this, huh? You know? I just hope I don't get locked into some crazy court case because I know there was a serial killer on the loose recently. Ooh. That's no good. Yeah, I really hope you don't get roped in anything like that. For your own safety, too. Haha. we may not encounter another chance to assemble so diverse a group as this. To be honest, I would really appreciate it if you would reconsider this, Your Highness. It doesn't matter what you say to that guy, he's just gonna do whatever he wants. By the way, hey, Scarecrow, you been in contact with anyone from Genus lately? What? How do you... You don't mean Leo and Lucy, do you? Yeah, we happened to run into each other not too long ago. Don't know any of the details, but they were complaining they couldn't get a hold of you. Oh, yeah? That's right, I heard you went to an academy in Liberl. Ah, yes, Genus Royal Academy. It truly is a wonderful school. A friend of mine is studying there now. Oh, I nearly forgot. Lecter, it's been a while since you've spoken with Chloe, too, right? Ah, well... Chloe? Wait, she couldn't mean the Liberl Kingdom's heir to the throne? She was there, or she was at the trade conference. Last time we talked was when we were both in Crossbell 2 years ago. Never figured out why she hung out with a good-for-nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message for me? Tell her I said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion. Lecter. Though the threat of the Calvardian agents may be behind us now, the underlying issue yet remains. There's much work to be done. But for now, let us continue onward. Yeah, you're right. Agreed. Let us press onward. That's not ominous whatsoever, Lecter. You totally don't sound like you're planning on dying before you get the chance to see Chloe again. He's totally planning on dying before he sees Chloe again. Probably hasn't a good idea of what Osborn's up to, and so because of that, he's gonna get wrapped up in his little scheme. I bet you that's the problem. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Pick. We're still on this little sewer side quest hunting down a rogue Calvardian agent. It's been fun. Hey, a two-headed dinosaur. This is the third one now. It seems we're getting closer to the target. Only a bit farther now. Let's keep going. Maybe the Scarecrow prefers the company of crows and ravens than the former, rather than falcons. Perhaps, but even so, how cruel. How cruel.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm so happy. Leave this to me.
I'm gonna Shadow Stitch him.
Here I come.
I'm gonna lower this thing's speed.
Shadow Stitch. This is our chance.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
If this works.
How does this suit you?
Hey, it worked.
Why not? Is this your card?
Aww.
And a fine card it is.
Hey, I'll take that.
Let's go.
Week to, it's week to time at least.
Don't hold back!
Oh, I'm up. Is this your card? Too bad for you. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
Bro. You can really just win any fight with that. You should not have told me that that works on bosses, Emma. Now I'm just gonna spam that for the rest of this quest. Alright, now I agree with you. This quest was very amusing. Good job, everyone. It seems you've got your Orbital Gear 3 pretty much figured out by this point. Thanks, but it's still not quite as impressive as the Eidolon gear you were using before. I'd say it's even better. That thing only did like 5k damage. It wasn't that good. We're nearly at the end of the path, meaning our erstwhile agent must be in the final area. You said this guy is still in his teens? What's Calvert doing sending a kid behind enemy lines like that? Yeah, I don't really get it either. Lecter's VA voices Ryuji and McBurn. Yeah, I know. I knew Ryuji's voice actor voiced McBurn before. I didn't know he also voiced Lecter, though. I saw that same voice actor tweet on Twitter that about like a showcase video of all of his major roles. And the first one he voiced was Ryuji, obviously. And then like the third one he mentioned was McBurn, and I was very impressed. I was like, oh, wow. It's always cool to see voice actors who voice various different characters that are so different in personality. What's this kid's story? Do you know? All we know is what the agents we captured have said about him. That said, it's a pretty bog-standard background story. His father was an officer in the Calvarian army, but he died in battles over Crossbell last year. Oh. Sheesh, what are you guys getting all bummed out over? Claire, you only do logistics, and you, Schwarzer, you held back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves. No, but he's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroyed a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed. Might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how us bracers do things. That's why Tofel's always going into recruiter mode around him. Even so, I was fighting alongside the Imperial Army and did nothing to stop them. It doesn't matter what excuse I make, in the end, I'm complicit too. Yes, I feel the same about myself. So even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see this young agent home safely. We can use the Bracer Guild's connections to get him back to Calvert. Yes, me too. I would like nothing more than to assist you. Well, yeah, he's obviously in a hidden passageway in the last underground. Bro, when you have a craft that can literally just win you the game based on RNG, it's like, is there even a point to playing the game? It doesn't feel like there's a point to me playing the game regularly now. It feels like I might as well just keep spamming Lecter's spell card. Sigh moment. No, not even like that. Like, it's not just a skill you use at the finale. No, it's a skill you use the whole time. Like, you can use it in regular battle. Imagine if you could use True Form Arsene in regular battle. I'll be lurking for a bit, about to make dinner. Ooh, what are you making? The way he's walking off upsets me. How could this happen? Captain Regan, Alts. Has everyone been caught? And now everything happening down here is completely insane. I need to do this. For Dad. I need to avenge him. There he is. My goodness. Ah! Get back! Spaghetti and I don't know what else. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your lurk, Kylo. I hope your dinner turns out good. Hold on! We're with the Bracer Guild! No good. He's in a full-blown panic now. After him. Wait. Everyone, please be careful. Earthworm Jim.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
Alright, let's see. I don't have enough CP
How
for
does
that,
this
but it's
suit
okay.
you? Jump! This is our chance.
It's mine! Why not? Is this your card?
Aww.
Too bad for you. Oh, I'm up. Is this your card? And a fine card it is.
Now it's my turn.
Very weak to win. We take those.
Why not? Is this your card? And a fine card it is.
Why didn't he heal anyone else?
Yes. Commencing drive. It's my turn. How does this suit you? Jump!
Well, I delayed him at least.
Oh, I'm up. Is this your card? Too bad for you. Yeah. Is this your card?
I'm about to just start fighting things. Okay.
Too bad for you. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
I was about to give up on that and start fighting things regularly again. All I did was play RNG and they drew the bad card. It doesn't matter that I kept spamming it until it worked. He ran down this passage. If only he were headed towards the race course instead. No option now but to go after him. No, this is more important right now. Huh? Who are they detecting?
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's finish this up quick. How does this suit you?
I'm only gonna fight things now because I want to use Tio and the others.
This is our chance.
Do I still want to get Reen Lecter's battle quote? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
How about a little fire?
Clearly, they came to see me.
It's my turn. How does
I
this
love
suit
Olivert. Not a bad idea, Emma.
you? Now!
It's mine! Why not? How about a little fire?
Let's go.
Week 2, wind, time, and earth.
Commencing drive. Lead this to me. Ha! Let's be off, everyone.
We have the advantage.
Yeah, that's about fine.
How about a little fire?
Let's go.
Oh, I was expecting a lot more than that. Okay.
Crimson Slash! Now! It's mine!
Yes.
They are weak to wind, right?
Arcus, activate!
Yes. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash! I'm up!
How can I do this in a way that unbalances but doesn't go crazy?
Get back! It's down! Major Lecter!
Got it! Oh, I'm up.
Yes. Olivert is voiced by Matthew Mercer, who also voices Yusuke, yes.
Gotcha!
An opening!
Yes.
Well, Tio's gonna kill him.
There!
Good night. Sleep well.
Let's see.
They turned the corner.
They aren't
Okay,
using the
let's
Ramda's
wipe them out.
camouflage effect either.
Let's haul ass!
So we're being followed, but we don't know by who. What is this, Mishima? Oh yeah, Mishima, the nerd guy. Are you calling Reen an NPC? No one's here. Could he have been taken by the Night Touched? No, we should be free from them now. That leaves one possibility. The hidden passage mentioned in the report. Huh, for someone who nearly pissed his pants at the sight of us, this guy's pretty sly. Claire, are there any exits to the surface nearby? No, none in this section. He most likely run into a dead end by now. We know where it is. There's a brick sticking out. Those two are really on top of things. It's clear why they're the best of the best. But that makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from them. Reen, something wrong? Wait, is that...
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
Ah! You? Oh dear. Ash? Oh? Yeah, I was tailing you guys. Took all I had to stay hidden from you pack of monsters. But I guess I wasn't careful enough. We were so distracted by what was in front of us, we didn't check behind. I can see now why Sarah and Tove have their eyes on you. Well, let's hear it. What did you follow us all the way here for? Oh, nothing much. It just looked like you guys were doing something interesting, so I decided to join in. It looks like you're just about done, though. Ash, this is a highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it. It's fine, I don't mind. I mean, are we finally going to learn the truth about what Ash and Lecter's relationship is? Think of it as a field trip. I'll even go ahead and sign his permission slip for you. Fine, just stick with the group, okay? I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so we need to be gentle. Yeah, I got it. I guess I can stay in the back, but let me know when you start to get tired. I'm sure a bunch of old farts like you can't last as long as you used to. Well, look at the mouth on this little punk. Oh dear, you're right. I'm turning 25 this year. Death is swiftly approaching. That's a bit much, wouldn't you say? This little bastard really knows how to get under your skin. Oh, does he remind you of anyone in particular, Agate? Touched a bit of a nerve, Ash. Nothing wrong with being 25, though. It's working out fine for me. Damn. Really? I never would have known. You all look so young. Ahem. Anyway, we should probably get moving. There should be a dead end just a little bit further down the path. I'm 24, and that kind of hurt. I assume Ash is in reserve now. Yeah. More opportunities for battle quotes. Yay. Let's see Tita X Agate.
Which way do we go?
Okay,
Right or
let's
left?
wipe him out. Left? No, right. Double no. Left. I'm just guessing, though.
How about I give you a solid right hook to your face?
I can't tell if they're actually getting along or not.
I like these character interactions. Alright, well, Oliver stays in the party. I think I'm going to swap out Sharon for Ash, just so I can hear Ash and Lecter's quote. And then we'll finally hear what Tita and Agate have to say when they work together. And yeah, we'll probably go with that for now. So yeah, Ash, you're going to be up front. That's close enough. And then, yeah.
Let's wipe him out!
Quick draw.
Far too slow. Perfect chance.
Follow up.
Yeah.
That works.
How
Did you do
about
monk stuff? You used to do
a
Oliver
little
and Tita
fire?
too. I did not do
Gotcha.
monk stuff. I haven't found it.
It's mine! Sure. You're mine! Yeah! Let's go, Scarecrow!
Got it?
It's my turn.
Burn! Fool's red!
Yes.
Let's do Cavalry Edge. Ixion Volt. I think they're weak to win. Yeah.
There.
Gotcha. This is where I missed it and why I missed the trophy for monk stuff with Cultural 3, but I can go back for it whenever.
Let's go.
Don't hold back.
My turn.
Ash is gonna kill him.
Yes.
Oh, I'm up.
Ah, crap. Lecter did too.
Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
I was really hoping he wouldn't.
Fabulous.
Guess I'm moving up.
Nice.
Level up.
Nice.
Where is the opportunity for monk stuff, by the way? I'm pretty sure it wasn't in any of the previous rooms, so it must be somewhere further down that road.
I got this.
It's my turn.
Yes.
How's that? There. Fire.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see.
Hey, you!
Hopefully further along. I hope so too, because I
Rest in
didn't see it
peace.
beforehand.
It's down!
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Burn! Fool's red!
Let's go.
Don't hold back.
Why not? How about a little fire? It's down.
Rush?
Follow my lead.
Yeah!
Aw.
Leave it to me.
They have a decent amount of HP. Oh, wait. It's at the race course? Never mind. Oh, okay. Good to know I don't have to worry about it.
Enhancing.
Ah, shit.
Good night. Sleep well.
I didn't think that would kill. It was Nemesis Arrow. Who the hell is using Keeper? Oh, Claire. Is that a reindeer Doge? Alright, well if this is the way for this, then I want to go back for treasure.
that? How's that? There! My heart, there! There! We have the advantage.
Ah, crap, I can't get them all.
How about a little fire? It's down.
It's mine! My turn.
Reaper's Whirlwind.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
It's mine!
Yes.
Let's blast these two.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
I'll just not do anything.
Enhancing.
Oliver's gonna kill them.
Why not?
And then Lecter? Ah!
You had some bad luck facing us.
I'm trying for this quote so much, but it's not happening.
I'm glad.
He's stronger than you think. Serum powder. Okay, this is definitely where I have to go for the
How's
story.
that? There!
I'm gonna not get too close. Instead, let's go down here so I can find that monster and probably the treasure
How's
chest.
that? There! We have the advantage. Yeah.
Oh, I'm up. Burn! Fool's red!
Let's go, Lecter.
Oh, I'm up. How about a little fire? Gotcha.
It's mine! I got this.
Not that.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
It's mine!
Let's go.
If Oliver doesn't kill them, Tio will. What the? Oh, right, he's confused.
Why not?
Okay, he didn't kill them, but any hit I do is going to kill them.
It's down!
Rush them!
Follow my lead!
Leave it to me!
Finally!
So, you're not a slacker all the time, huh?
Hey, whoa, I'm always giving it my all.
Yeah, right. Funny enough, that one didn't feel very personal.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Alright, well now, if I get the chance, I'd like to see Tita and Agate. Actually, I want to see what Claire and Lecter have to say when they're working together, too. Do Tita and Olivier along the way? Fine, fine. I don't think I'll get the chance, though. There are no more regular monsters to have. Should I just go back and, like, fight some more mobs until we get the quotes? I guess I'll just do that. Yeah. We also have an opportunity with Reen, Lecter, X Claire. Yeah, I'm about to do Lecter and Claire. And then Reen and Lecter is also a thing. Tita and Agate. You know, it's such a shame Tio has no one to talk to in this whole group.
Yeah!
No one. I'm sad. This isn't the way we need to go.
Yeah!
Ha! Knock them down in one blow.
Here we go. She has Olivier.
How about
Oh, I already did that one. It wasn't
a little
very
fire?
impressive.
It's down.
There! Let's go!
Beatdown? That's only... Oh, no, it's multiple.
Yes.
This isn't gonna kill.
Sorry. It's down.
There!
Ready.
Frigid Rain?
Huh?
I don't think this will kill.
Shatter. Now's our chance.
It's mine. Yeah.
Ultimate Being. A hideous, soft-bodied monster. It rots anything it touches, and its odor attracts evil beings. It's called an ultimate being, and yet it's not really... Okay, whatever. Kinda nitpicky.
Yes.
Heavy Excel.
Here I come. Ah!
Rush!
My chance. Now, Agate.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It lived? Oh, come on. I can't use items on enemies.
You had some bad luck facing us.
I'm so sad. By like 300, do.
Ha! Knock him down in one blow.
How about a little fire? It's down.
An opening. Yes.
You know what I don't like? Claire's artwork over there in the bottom right, it has her in her RMP uniform, and yet every single chance you've had to play as her, except the first one in Chapter 1, she's in her casual outfit. Why doesn't she have multiple artwork, you know? I mean, I guess I could just use the RMP uniform costume, but still.
Huh?
I just noticed that, and it bothers me.
Shatter. Now's our chance.
It's mine.
All right.
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah! My chance.
There.
Oh, I'm up.
I wonder if this will kill anything.
How about a little fire? It's down.
An opening.
I'm going.
Alright, let's see. Okay, there's no way this isn't gonna do it.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah!
Ah, damn it!
I got some good data.
Ah, I wanted the second one to live, but she critted it. I thought, oh, kill one, unbalance the other one almost, then Agate finishes it with an assist. Ah. But crit says no. This is harder than playing the regular game.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
Okay, we're going back this way.
Everyone, attack at once. Huh? Shatter.
Why not?
Crimson Break, Strength Up, L, yeah, we take those.
Give him hell! Crimson Break!
Oh, I'm up. How about a little fire?
Let's go.
Alright, please don't kill. Agate.
You chose the wrong opponent.
Yeah, that killed. I read your message too late. Yay, they actually did let me go back.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
I feel like I'm trying to catch a Pokemon right now, you know?
Okay, let's wipe him out. Ha!
We get the first attack!
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like Vanish. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm going!
Okay, this might be easier.
Oh, I'm up.
My turn.
SS and Strike. I don't think Tito even has unbalanced efficiencies.
There! Get up! Follow me, Tita!
Yes! There!
Ah!
Why not?
Who wouldn't kill here? You know what? I'm gonna try this.
Good luck.
But of course.
Ah, come on, even he killed.
Did you like that?
This is actually really hard. Balancing my damage.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
Knock him down in one blow.
Here I come! Ah! It's down!
It's mine. Why not? How about a little fire?
Let's go.
Wild Rage? You could use some CP back.
There! Get up!
Keep going!
Yes! Ha!
Why not?
Okay, I'm gonna Levitate and then I'm gonna Rush. If this unbalances, we should be good.
How
Welcome
about
back, Stormy.
a little fire?
It killed.
You had some bad luck facing us.
My feeling when my builds are too good. I say that as none of these characters were actually built by me. All of them came pre-built. That skill is what Loki has? Loki who from what?
Yeah.
Alright, there should be some big fish in here. Okay, dragons. We'll deal with dragons then.
Knock him down in one blow.
Tita needs CP back.
Yeah. How about a little fire? Gotcha.
An opening! Ready.
Frigid Rain.
Huh? Now! We attack together!
Got it.
You got it.
Understood!
My turn.
That's much more like it. On the bright side, I recognize the true power of
Keep
Lecter. I
going.
mean, yes, that ability to just kill anything you at will is kind of dumb.
It's my turn now.
In a one-on-one
chance.
fight, Lecter really just does win whenever he feels like it, huh?
Oh, I'm up.
Oh, of course. Give one of my characters the CP0.
How about a little fire? Gotcha.
An opening.
My turn.
It's my turn.
All right, let's frigid rain.
Huh? Shatter. Now's our chance.
We're basically trying to catch Pokemon at this point
It's
in
my
the
turn
form
now.
of trying to like hear certain quotes because I'm trying to hear what Clara and Lecter have to say and what Tita and Agate have to say. If you were wondering what we're doing, Stormy,
I'm gonna get ya!
I'm not just grinding for the fun of it.
All right. There! Get him!
Keep going!
I've got you.
Yeah. How about a little fire?
Uh-oh.
Damn!
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
I'll heal you.
Thanks much.
It's my turn now.
Well, this is bad. Yeah, I can't even use this for a quote.
There!
Yes. Ha! Battle complete. Let's proceed.
This is actually very hard. It's very hard to just barely not kill enemies, and then when you can, actually using them. Fellas. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Oliver.
Knock him down in one blow.
I'm gonna Mortal Mirage and see if I can't kill all three of these. Oh, there is a way I can get both of them, no? Aww.
Now's my... Now!
It's mine!
Alright, let's focus on those two.
Yeah. It's down!
An opening!
Let's go!
It's my turn now.
If she does this, I can rush. Cloud Choir is streaming Final Fantasy 1. Nice. I'm just gonna
Here
kill
it
these
comes!
All right.
Okay, now I need something that will not... Oh, what can I do here? Unbalanced? No, these things do not unbalance, sadly. He has large strength up. This man's killing.
Ready.
Yeah.
Ha!
Really nothing
Battle
I can
complete.
do for that.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
If this takes too much longer, I might just stop. As much as I'm curious about the quotes, I also don't want to be here all day, you know? I was hoping to make some good progress today. We're already approaching the 3-hour mark.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
It's down. On my mark.
Yes, sir.
Yes!
Ready. Now!
It's mine.
It's my turn now. I'm getting... My chance!
There!
I'll get him.
My turn.
If only Arts could unbalance.
Oh, I'm up.
Okay, okay.
It's down.
We're finally gonna get Claire and Lecter.
You're done.
Finally.
Ready. Yeah. Now.
It's mine.
Lecter, that was brilliant.
Well, I'm still second to you, Miss Smarty Pants.
Alright, that one was nice. Okay, we finally got Claire and Lecter. Now I want to hear what Reen and Lecter have to say. And then... yeah, poor Sharon has no one to talk to. Maybe Sarah. Sharon and Sarah have something to say. Oh yeah, hey Dath, we got Lecter. We're doing this side quest today.
Let's go.
I'm mostly just fishing for crit quotes with characters I didn't get the chance to use very much.
Get back!
They're not crit quotes, but like finish quotes, you know?
Oh,
we finally got Lecter and Claire, and now I'm gonna try and get Tita and Agate, and then Tita and Oliver.
How about a little fire? It's down.
An opening!
It's my turn now.
Damage plus 40% blast. Perfect order. 4 turns, critical plus, and then accelerate.
Everyone, into formation.
We do love accelerate around here.
It's my turn now.
Vital cannon. No, we don't need CP plus 30 right now.
Sorry.
Right here.
It's down.
There! All right.
Beat down?
Get him!
Keep going.
I'm up. Second form. Gale! It's down!
It's mine. Oh, I'm up.
Levitate?
How about a little fire?
Let's go. Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
It's mine. Why not?
Okay, this is when things get a little complicated. Better I kill this one now and save breaking that one for later.
Gotcha.
An opening!
You're done.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna basic attack it. Yeah, it's broken now. Anyone's unbalancing it.
It's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I'm confident that Reen plus Lecter is gonna kill this thing. We have another opportunity. How wonderful. Yes. I wonder. I think I'm gonna not... I think I'm gonna attack it with Reen and do nothing, and then I'm gonna attack it with Agate, and then hopefully he and Tita can kill it.
Sit!
Yeah.
Now!
I'll attack with Lecter, just be safe.
It's mine.
Let's go.
Alright, please do not kill this thing, Agate. Thank you!
Now!
Keep going.
This better be worth it.
You doing okay, Tita?
I'm just fine, Agate.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Beowulf. Oh, she has that. Okay, I can put Tito away. Actually, wait, no, I can't. I need Oliver. It's Agate I can put away. And then... I want to hear what Sarah has to say with both Sharon and Claire. And Ash really only had stuff to say with Lecter. I wonder if Oliver and Lecter have a crit quote. Alright.
Yeah. Okay, let's wipe him out. Yeah.
Gotta love how many breakables
Okay,
there are in here.
let's wipe him out.
You get your assault points back like nothing.
Our chance!
Get him! Blast Force!
It's down!
It's mine!
Yes! I'm gonna get... It's down!
I'll see to this.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, actually. Oh, wait, there's one more fight after this. I forgot.
Gotcha!
An opening!
Oh boy, more work.
It's my turn. Now!
It's mine!
Take this! Now!
It's mine!
I'm going! I'm gonna get...
Why not?
Alright, I'm gonna try and rush this.
How about a little fire? Gotcha! Get him, Schwarzer!
Understood. Sit!
Yes! Oh no.
I'm up!
Even Oliver's gonna kill that. I might as well wait and see.
I'm up! Yes.
Yeah, even he'll kill that one.
Did you like that?
A little too much damage, unfortunately.
All right, got it!
Okay, let's wipe him out.
Alright. Are there more enemies? I guess they're probably back in Underground 3.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, okay, here's some.
Our chance!
Okay. I mean, I'll take the...
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
Alright, let's try and kill these things
Form,
fast.
Gale!
Yeah.
It's my turn!
Yes, how's that? Perfect chance!
Keep going!
I'm up! More enemies! I'm up!
My mom just came in and asked if I was hungry. I think she's about to go get some food. Wait, wait, wait!
It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
It's down!
Okay.
An opening!
I wasn't even looking at what had happened.
It's my
I
turn
hate
now.
the auto battle mode. I wish that wasn't a thing.
I'm gonna.
I'm up! Ah! It's down!
Now, if only I didn't
It's
have
mine.
a 2-chain battle.
Good work out there, Lecter.
Same to you. But try and take it easy.
I thought I had another wave of enemies after that. I forgot that that was the second wave. So hey, we got Rean and Lecter done. Okay, now the only ones left I really want to see are Claire, Sharon, and Sarah, and see what they say with each other. So yeah, let me switch out Rean with Sarah, and then switch out Lecter for Sharon. Could use some grub. A stretch, too? Oh yeah, you're right, we are on the 3-hour mark. Good idea. I really should be a lot more conscientious of my time. I think I should just head back. After I get Olivier and Tita, I think I should probably just like... Well, I only have 3 left. Sharon, Sarah, and then Claire and Sarah, and then Olivert and Tita. Yeah, it's not that many left. Maybe I should just do these, because I only have 1 more hour left of stream. I could do these and then the final bondings. I think that'll probably be what I do. Hopefully these don't take that long.
Now's our chance. How does this suit you? This is our chance.
This one's mine!
Yeah.
So let's see, I think Searing Flash is Sarah's best option for those.
This one's on the house!
Leave it to me. How's that?
Kill that one first.
I'm going.
And then I guess the next best thing I can do is just do nothing until Olivert's next turn.
Lead this to me. I'm going. Lead this to me. I got this.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
It's down.
Now Tita.
Keep going.
Perhaps I should also be your brother, dear Tita.
You already have a little sister.
Okay, that one was cool. You already have a little sister. It's like, imagine getting rejected by Tita. Okay, that's 1 down. So now I just need both of the ones that have to do with Sarah, and then we're good.
Man, what a pain.
That's fine.
This one's on the house! Now! Everyone at once!
Understood.
Yes,
I just realized Sarah probably hates everybody in this party right now.
It's my turn. How does this
She probably
suit you?
hates everybody. She hates Claire and Lecter for the same reason. We already know she hates Sharon.
Now.
This one's mine!
Oh, I'm up. How about a little fire? It's down.
An opening!
It's my turn. How does this? Now.
This one's mine!
Thank you.
Ready. Now! Now!
It's mine.
It's my turn.
What would actually be good right now? She hates Sharon in a good way, I'd like to believe. Well, I suppose.
Here's our chance. Strike! Yes! This is our chance!
This one's mine!
Why not?
Alright, let's do this.
Gotcha!
An opening! It's my turn.
I should have rushed. Well, actually, then that would have been Claire and Lecter, and I wouldn't want her to do that one. If only you could end it with like combo crafts or something, and then that would give you that.
Let's move on.
Oh, how lovely!
If only. Whoops.
This is the perfect opportunity.
Okay, let's go.
How does it? This is our chance.
This one's mine! Yes! Huh? Now! Let...
Oh, I'm up. It's down! Claire, help me out!
Yes, sir!
Yeah!
It's my turn. Now!
Strike! Yes! Now!
This one's mine!
Yeah! Here's our chance! Strike!
Come on.
Yes! Now!
This one's mine!
Yeah!
Okay, Lecter, you do nothing.
I'm up.
Yes!
Let's see what Claire and Sarah had to say.
There! Now's our chance! This one's mine!
Yeah!
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Claire, you really didn't feel like jumping in for a finishing blow with that? Oh my god.
Let's move on.
Do they even have finishing blow together? They should. They're at Link level 4. Yes, you get it at Link level 1. Really, Claire didn't feel like jumping in for a finishing blow on an enemy with less than 1000 HP. Just rush from now on to secure it? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just do that from now on.
Okay, let's go.
Give him.
How does this? This is our chance!
It's mine!
I got this! Now!
Strike!
It's my turn. Huh? Now's our chance!
It's mine! Yeah! Gotcha! Claire, help me out!
Yes, sir! There!
Yes! How does it? This is our chance!
This one's mine! I got this!
I'm just gonna rush.
Here's our chance!
Follow me!
Yes!
Thank you.
Shall I prepare some tea in celebration?
You want to thank me? Do it with booze.
Alright, that was a good one.
I'm glad.
Alright, one final one to hear, and that would be Sarah and Claire. Yeah, I think we're good. I wonder if I wonder if Tio has anything to say with Tita. Man, Tita has all of them, with Oliver and Agate, maybe even with Tio, potentially. Alright, now I'm gonna start heading back to the other, like, area. Like, closer to where we need to be for the main story.
We got him now.
How does this... Now!
This... It's my turn. Here's our chance.
It's my turn now. I'm getting... my chance!
Yes. Huh? Now's our chance. This one's mine.
Let's go.
Yes. If you would, I'll take over.
Absolute Zero.
Dummy Gunner activate! Absolute Zero!
It's my turn.
Yeah, kill this one first.
It's my turn now.
Okay.
It's my turn. Ready. There! Now's our chance.
It's my turn. Commencing. I'm going!
Actually, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that.
There!
Yeah! Yes!
Okay, if this unbalances, we should be good to go.
There!
Finally.
Now's our chance. Back me up. Gotcha. There! That was pretty good. Yes, let's keep up this pace.
Aww, that wasn't special.
Fabulous.
Okay, that's all the crit quotes. Not crit quotes, you know what I'm talking about. Played a little too much Fire Emblem, I guess. There we go.
Now it's my turn.
Ah, whatever, Oliver. You can
There!
get
How's that? My heart is full of love. How's that?
You know what feels kind of wrong? Where the hell is Mueller?
There! How's that?
It's so weird having Oliver right here,
How's
but not
that?
Mueller by
There!
his side, you
My
know?
heart is full of love.
Like, I know why he's not here, but it still feels wrong that he isn't.
How's that?
It's like Shara, you know? They deserve to be in this game, and yet they're not.
How's that? There! 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 There!
Enemies nearby.
We'll
Be
fight
careful.
Ciao. How's that? There!
Alright, we are out of here. Wrong way.
God damn it!
Payback! Payback! It's my... Let us retreat, if you'll excuse us.
Out of here, more or less. We have the boss to do, and yeah.
There! There!
Alright. This has been a fun little diversion, but we have stuff to do. I told you to stay back. Ah. Please calm down. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're not here on behalf of the government. And about your buddies, we're in talks behind the scenes with the CID right now. Don't you think you should head home now? Keep your family from worrying about you? Huh? If you're not with the Empire, then where? Well, 2 of us are here from Liberl. I'm from Lemon, though I was born in Remetheria. I know the sight of me sends hearts racing, but we're here to help, so do try to be calm. Keep talking like that and you're bound to scare him off again. I'm so scared. I only went on this operation to avenge my dad. I was just trying to get some info, but then that evil spirit... No! The spirit reaction increasing. I just can't. Oh, Ah! He summoned a Magic Knight. Azura Lucio. This is the first time we've seen a 4-legged one. A Magic Knight. I've never seen one like this before. It's a weapon of war created by the mages hundreds of years ago. If we don't do something, the agent will... Don't worry, we're gonna kick this thing's ass up and down the underground. No shit, old man. It's coming. Activate your combat links. Sally forth, everyone.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Yes.
It is vulnerable to sat down.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch. This is our chance.
It's mine. Yeah.
Lightspeed Flash? Thank you. I think Fool's Red, probably.
Burn! Fool's Red!
It's my last chance to really use it.
Yeah.
Obviously weak to... Oh, no, it's not weak to fire. Weak to water and Mirage. Well, at least it's neutral.
Yeah.
Yes.
Diamond Nova.
I'll treat you.
Thanks much.
Now it's my turn.
Holy Breath?
Thanks much.
I'm so happy.
Oh, I'm up.
It's my turn.
Don't hold back!
There.
Pitiful.
I'll treat you.
Thanks much. Why not?
Flare Butterfly at least leaves me in front of him.
It's my turn.
Shadow Stitch.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch.
Well, I got the movement down, but that's
Yes.
not really a big one.
Ready.
I wanted the unbound.
Yeah. How about a little fire?
Now it's my turn.
Must have really good balance resistance then, huh? This thing can't unbalance. Yeah, we'll just heal.
Leave
Or
it to
you
me.
can impede me like a dick.
Arcus activate.
Thank you. I'm so happy. Leave this to me. This is our chance.
Go critical.
It's mine.
Oh,
Yes.
that's concerning.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch. Now.
It's mine.
Let's go.
Do I want Aeon Shield, maybe? Nah.
Burn! Fool's Red!
Let's go.
Don't... Yeah.
How are we with time? It's resistance. Or no, it's neutral. SS, SS. It's the same, but this costs more of a delay slightly. We'll see.
Now it's my turn.
Enhancing.
I'm really happy to have Tio right now. Tio and Olivert. And Lecter.
Why not?
Cavalry Edge, maybe? Levitain.
How about a little fire?
It's my turn.
Well, Soulblur will guarantee I get the 0 order so then I can refresh this. But Diamond Nova would deal actual damage. I could also Chrono Burst, I guess. That has instant cast anyway. I'll Diamond Nova.
Don't hold back!
Defeating this creature with
Leave it to
dignity is
me.
respectful in its own way, I suppose. I just thought about it, and it's like, after doing Lecter's card on the other bosses, it's like, yeah, you can just win the game, but like, if you're gonna win that way, why are you even playing, you know? It's impossible to do anything against that. Like, there's no way they can resist it, there's no counterplay to it. It just feels like, I'd rather legitimately win the fight, you know?
Enhancing.
There!
Plus, it's funner this way. I get to actually use Olivert and Lecter and Tio to their full respects. Not counting the, like, the win card, you know? It resisted my delay.
Leave this to me.
Alright, well, I want that 0 art, so...
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm so happy. Yes.
Fool's Red.
Burn! Fool's Red!
It's my turn.
EP charge 4 on Lecter.
Yeah.
Thanks much.
Yes.
And then EP charge 3 on Tio.
Yeah.
Like a true maid. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you. Yes. Huh?
Yes.
Enhancing. It's my turn.
Galleon Ford? No, that's the only reasonable one to do.
Now.
It's mine! Yeah.
Zoriel Cannon, Lost Genesis. Oh, one of the two. If I do this and it delays. It did not delay, but that's okay.
It's my turn.
Okay, I need an Impede. I don't think anyone here has one. Oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Yes.
That's fine.
Commencing drive. There.
Best we can do is an Aeon Shield. I think this is going to be a good idea. Crescent Reflect should also work too, because it's an art.
Leave it
go.
to me. Far too slow. Perfect chance.
Follow up.
Yeah. How about a little fire? Gotcha.
There we go.
Strike.
7th caliber. Hey, it's a good thing I had that reflected, huh? Doesn't this look awesome?
It's my turn.
Might as well. Take the free Chrono Burst. Maybe scan, get a little bit of an unbalance point in there.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm so happy. Leave this to me.
Let's see, what can I do that's value right? Huh. Binding Chains just for the chance of an unbalance.
How does this suit you?
It critical, so yeah. Oh, it only unbalances if the
my
second
turn.
hit criticals. Okay. Unfortunate.
Burn! Fool's red!
Leave this to me.
Might as well.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm so happy. Yes.
Ooh, that's scarier. That's very much scarier. I think he's getting all of us with that. Yeah, he still has buffed up stats. Oh, shoot. What can I do that's actually going to help me out with this one? Because I don't believe Sarah has an impede. I don't know if Tita does either. I would need to pray that this delays this thing so the others can get their spells in. Either that, or I Chrono Burst, use 2 Brave Seeds. Tita has an impede? Okay.
If you would, I'll help.
She does, yes. Thank you, Emma. And this will probably break him.
Sorry.
Yes.
Alright, now I can go ahead and get my my Brave points back if I want. Probably better to use... Well, Mirage and Water are the effective ones. I guess I'll use Albion Wolf.
Enhancing.
There!
Oh, I'm up.
Lost Genesis.
Yeah!
Charge up!
Thanks much. Why not?
Can't use that again, but I can use this.
Yes.
Enhancing.
There!
Let's go.
Alright. This will hopefully end it, and just in case, if they do have one...
Yeah! A chance. Keep going. That orbital gear of yours, it's not bad. I'm glad you think so.
Oh, they do have a quote. I'm glad I saw.
Guess I'm moving up.
I got a little stronger.
We did it. Somehow. Sheesh, I didn't think we'd have to fight something that crazy after clearing this place out yesterday. Me neither. Is he... Nah, he just passed out. Guess he's been running around without any sleep since yesterday. What a relief. I think it's safe to say we're past the worst now. Hey, you guys okay down there? Oh, I read Towa, not Toval, my bad. Oh, it's you three. You just missed all the action. Damn, guess us being on standby was a waste of time. Wait, Ash? What the heck are you doing here? It's all good, don't even worry about it. From the look of things, it was quite the fight, but I take it everything's fine now? Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you and the guild could handle getting him back home. Just leave it to me, and the guild, of course. I am sure the RMP will be able to provide some correspondence support too. Got it. We'll get the ball rolling, then you guys can take care of the rest. Sounds like everything's nice and wrapped up. I'm so glad it turned out well. Excellent work, everyone. When the young agent woke up, he was calm, as though whatever had been haunting him had vanished. Patrick and the members of the Bracer Guild took him to be deported to Calvard. Randy, Tio, Tita, Sharon, and Prince Oliver bade their farewells to the rest of the group and returned to the city. Sheesh, wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help. Without you, who can say what would have happened to him? I get the feeling he understood that too. I was just taking care of something before it turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would I have for helping that kid out?
How about atonement?
Ash?
Or maybe pity? He remind you of your old self?
Hey, Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate? It'd be a shame for the Bracers to snatch up someone like you.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them. But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well...
Hey, hold on a second. Should I, be here for this? It seems like a bit of a touchy subject.
Long as you're Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division. A brigadier general, part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
Oh.
You admit it! You finally admit it!
Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaegers attack Hamel and used it as an excuse to start the 100 Days War? The same nobles who were given capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne?
General Craig tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
Give me more details. You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine. It's all ancient history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
My family was one of the noble houses of Lemaire. But we didn't own any land or have fancy titles or anything like that. We were more of a knight class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it came to the nobility. We lived like your typical common family. To the point where growing up, nearly all my friends were commoners too. We barely knew any other nobles. I always felt bad for my dad. He was part of the shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what big-time nobles thought. He was a coward, and my mom ended up leaving him, but I wouldn't say he was a bad person. He was just pathetic, but he was also my only family. When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. As he said that to me, all I could see were hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Liberal's borders were crossed, and the Imperial and the provincial armies invaded, and the 100 Days War began. At the head of the charge was the 13th Armored Division, led by my dad. When I found out about all this, I had a bad feeling that wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what had happened either. I sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Liberal's counterattack. In response, the Imperial Army planned to get serious and bring in a huge swarm of troops, but then the ceasefire happened. And like the name implies, the war ended after about 100 days. What awaited the noble faction leaders, like my dad, was the ending they had coming. A top-secret military trial. The charges were the massacre of Hamel via Jaegers and the ensuing cover-up. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborn full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with Liberl's queen. Between the ceasefire and the mastermind's punishment, Osborn just made the whole thing disappear. Hommel's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was that a landslide had happened. From the start, I had this feeling that there was no avoiding things turning out like they did. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, and the higher-up nobles trying to get rid of his son, the one remaining loose end. But I didn't try to do anything. Let me go calm my dogs down. Alright, so they're just gonna stay freaking out until my mom comes inside. The thing is, they're going nuts because they hear her parking on the driveway. And yeah, they're not gonna stop until she comes inside and they get to see her because you know how dogs get. So I guess in the meantime, while we're waiting for them to stop... Oh, they stopped. Cool. I was gonna say, let's talk about the cutscene, because now you say, now I know what happened. I suppose you're right. That elaborates some things. It wasn't actually Osborn. It was a division of Erebonian noblemen trying to get sway with, like, the upper crust, I guess. And in their pathetic grasp of power, they caused the Hommel incidents, and then started the 100 Days War. It was led by Lecter's dad, too. Huh. So that's what happened. So it wasn't Osborn. Osborn was in charge of cleaning things up, and when he did, he earned the Emperor's trust, and that's what led to him becoming Chancellor. It all started with the Hommel incident. Yeesh. It was then that old man Gileath showed up. As he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued. Then he handed me a letter. Lecter's dad wasn't the main leader, he was just one of many, I think. Do we ever get to find out who the main leader was? Was it Weissmon? Because I know he was involved as well. But how involved he was, we never found out. All we know is that Louvet confirmed he was involved right before he died. It was from my dad. He wrote it right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. He wrote about how he regretted what he'd done, the reason he did it, and his apology to me. And he ended it by telling me to keep living and don't give up. Boring, cliché words. But the old man, he reached his hand out to me, and with that arrogant tone of his, he said,
"It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world. Perhaps your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely. Come with me and discover what that purpose may be."
So that's how it happened. How you became one of the Ironbloods. So now we have all of them, huh? Millium, Claire, Lecter, and Rufus. We now know how all 4 of them became Ironbloods. Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. But in the beginning, I just helped out around the Intelligence Division's office. It had just been established back then. It was only after I got back from studying in Liberl that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Well...
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hommel.
Like I told you, what my dad said gave me a bad feeling. And things turned out exactly like I feared. Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him. So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
I don't think so. I can't fault a child for the sins of their parents. I understand where Lecter's coming from, that perhaps he did get the feeling and perhaps he did realize it. But no, Lecter was just an 11-year-old child. How in the world is he complicit or even responsible at all for the sins of his dad? For the entire incident in Hamel? I don't see it. I think Lecter's just kind of traumatized by the events of that, and he's sort of, like, taking it all on himself. Where he doesn't really need to. He feels responsible where he shouldn't. I think it's just trauma speaking through him, not necessarily Lecter himself feeling this way, you know? Perhaps that's just how it works. I can't really fault Lecter for this. I don't really see him as responsible for this just because he had the feeling, you know? That's like saying, oh, I had a bad feeling something like that'll happen, but then just because I didn't try to stop something bad from happening, now it's my fault. It's like, no, it's not. Especially when you were just a child. Lecter and Ash, I don't know what's going on, but...
It's fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
Ah.
Huh. Well, I've got your story now. But I haven't decided what to do next. I'll think this over at my own pace. I'm not gonna let you goad me into anything. Oh, one last thing. Was studying abroad in Liberl your way of making up for what your old man did?
Ah.
How's that for a little fire, Scarecrow? Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Right. Tonight's the party, after all. You should stop wasting time here. Go back up and have some fun with everyone.
You're one to talk.
Man, he got me good.
Yeah, he surprises me sometimes, too. Is he maybe...
Whoa there, no comment from me on that, I'm afraid.
Huh?
I'm sure you'll have a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
Is he maybe what? Yeah. If I recall correctly, there should only be 2 survivors of Hamel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he's not one of them. Only Joshua and Luve survived, and Luve's already dead. But is it possible a 3rd child could have escaped the massacre?
By the way, Schwarzer, if General Craig told you what he knows, then I'd understand if you wanted revenge too.
Ah. Osborn's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. Next morning, all that was found was a burned-down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborn's wife. Osborn himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. Well, there's not really anything I can say on the matter. I don't remember a thing, and I haven't even been able to ask about it either. That needs to happen first, but I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for Ash.
I see. Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack. I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
Well, it's fine. I've decided to face the truth, no matter what it ends up being.
That's the spirit. You were a big help today. Thanks a bunch, Rain.
Ah. Of course. Thanks for calling me.
Sure thing. Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Oh, by the way, I figured I should pass this little bit of info along to you. I heard some chatter earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared off the West Ostia Highway earlier. What? The 4th Armored Division's already been notified, so you don't need to worry. But if the Summer Festival isn't exactly enough for you, you can always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. Anyway, I think I'll mosey off now. I can never read that guy. The cryptid, huh? Should be okay to leave it to the army, but it's a little worrying. We can decide on that later. For now, I think I'll continue my patrol of Heimdall. And there's our second side quest, huh? I think that's pretty self-explanatory as to what we have to do next. Where's Lecter? Oh, there he is. Still have quite a few left to get on that character book, don't we? Alright, West Ostia Highway. Let's go kill this thing. I got 15 minutes left.
Let's get going.
There it is. Do I have to do it myself? Will I not have any allies with me? Is this going to be Reen against a cryptid one-on-one? I figured I was going to have some party members with me when I came out here, but I don't have anyone.
Let's get going.
No worries, he'll call Valimar. We couldn't visit the villa yet, right? I don't think so. We were able to go there earlier yesterday before the Dark Dragon stuff, but I don't think we could go there now. Like, we can go there now. Let me see. Corel Imperial. No, we can go. Yuna and Elise are there. I'm sorry I ended up spending most of the entire stream on that quest with Lecter. But on the bright side, we got to play with Lecter, Oliver, and everyone else. That's kind of scary. You'll probably finish Cold Steel 3 next week? Oh wow, we're that close? Blue Peromagrass. I don't know what... I didn't know it could bloom way out here. That cryptid. Its silhouette looms larger than anything I've ever seen. Based on experience beneath the surface, the Peromagrass should disappear if we defeat that thing. Judging from its size, the military should probably take care of it. Or I could call Valimar and take care of it myself. Either way, I can't trouble anyone with this right now. Not with the Summer Festival in full swing. Instructorine! Oh, Altina, I was expecting Muse. Altina, what are you doing here? Oh, right, Lecter must have told you. Yes, he told me you'd try and take care of it by yourself, so I should go check up on you. And it appears he was right, Well, I was thinking that maybe the 4th Armored Division could take care of it. Or I could call upon Valimar instead. Okay, I'm sorry. If I'm going to do something, I'll ask others for help. That's what you want to hear, right? Yes, and in that case, I will accompany you too. You left us in the dark about the secret agent. Ash was there, and if Yuna ever found out... Message received, loud and clear. Anyway, next time I go to the highway or underground, I'll let Class 7 know, both new and old. If we're going to defeat the cryptid, then we'll prepare accordingly. Yes, let's start making some calls. Alright, let's do this. The size of that thing, it must be incredibly strong. Should I challenge it with a group with Should I challenge it in a group with Altina? Yes. It kind of looks like a small mountain. Maybe we should use a Panzer Soldat. That equestrian one from earlier was really something else, but this... It's even bigger than that hippo we fought during the Civil War. Let's see. We can call upon Valimar, or we can take it on with the might of Class 7, both new and old. Oh, there's no need. Oh. The hell are you doing here? Principal? Toa? What are you... I heard you were going to do something interesting. I brought Herschel with me, too. I shall support you against this beast. I think this is kind of foolish, to be honest. But I'll do my best to back you up. Good luck. That's encouraging. Is Toa a brave order, or is she a party member? I can't tell. Nonsense, it's my job. Megahedrodon. That's a mouthful. Try saying that 5 times fast. Now, let's begin the operation to subdue this gigantic cryptid. Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, move out.
A powerful foe. Have at you! What?
Ow.
Not today! Damn you! Let's go!
What can I do here that's of value? Golden Aura. 10 turns critical plus 50 CPU. Oh, right. High heavens. 80% damage reduction restores half. Wow, Toa, that's a really good one. I'll just Raging Fire for now.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! Let's go! Roar! Helix Strike!
Yes!
First try? Yeah! Maybe I should wait. Mailbreaker if I can get this to work.
Break through! Let's go!
No dice.
My apologies.
I'll see to this.
Dynasunder. Maybe I'll use this.
Take this! Now!
An opening! It's my turn.
If this works.
Parry! Now!
An opening! It's my turn!
They're fainted for... Oh, Eustace is one more turn.
Roar! Helix Strike!
No luck. Oh, that's bad.
How could this be?
That's really bad.
Sorry, everyone.
I think Altina has
Leave it to
Seraphic
me.
Ring. Toa, maybe? Yeah, we might die. I think we're good. Don't worry.
High Heavens Formation!
Thank you.
Leave it to me!
Oh, Machias has it.
I'll handle this.
Let's do Prismatic Tetrablade, maybe? I can't... Okay, do Dynasunder on this. I need to know what it's weak to. Water, specifically. I think I can use the other elements. Nothing. Nah, I'll just use Dynasunder. The hell?
It's my turn.
Okay.
Parry! Now!
Take this!
Ow. Come on.
Foolish!
Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. She has Seraphic Ring too. That's fine. You use it.
Foolish! How's this?
What a smart mammoth. Yeah, except it's not actually doing anything and it's not helping itself. It's just gonna keep getting
You have my
counterattacks. Oh.
It's my
That's
turn.
awesome. Reen just got vanished.
Parry! Now!
Take this!
Foolish!
It's my turn.
Hey, I haven't had the chance to do anything with Usus yet. This thing's weak to water. Use Crystal Edge.
Orcus, activate! Ha!
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna just leave Toa's on because I want the damage reduction, really.
Orcus, activate!
Yes.
Oh, hey, Reen's back.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, thank goodness. He gets another turn before that. Otherwise, our damage reduction was gonna go away.
It's my turn.
High Heavens Formation.
It's my turn.
Is it to win? No? Resistant. A+, A+.
Orcus, activate!
Okay.
Damn you!
Foolish!
That was really the best it's
It's
got.
my turn.
Alright.
Get back!
It's my turn. Parry! Strike!
An opening!
Yes.
Finally.
Break through! They're down! There! Ha! This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do that. Very well.
This is complete immunity. If only any users could move around when he has this.
Huh?
Yes. Parry! Now! Let's go, Schwarzer!
Understood.
Finally.
It's my turn.
Okay. Now I want... I guess it's probably the smartest decision to, like, get Brave points ASAP and then
Get back!
use said points
Now!
to get Noble Rise.
An opening!
Very well.
Sight! Now! Take this!
Okay.
It's my
And I
turn!
don't think I can use... Yeah, no, they're too far apart. That's bad.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Yes.
Might as well, yeah. Let's see this.
Brace yourself!
Will this be enough?
Blinding light! Gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
Leave it to me.
Really, Usus? Really? I was concerned that was gonna kill and I wasn't gonna get to use Machias's craft, but okay. Never mind. I guess I had absolutely nothing to worry about. I kind of want to... Okay, Aurelia, you can do the job. I kind of don't want Aurelia to do it. I want Machias to do it because it's Machias. Give me a fucking power potion. I know I have one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Now.
An opening. Yes.
Okay. I mean, I kind of wanna just. I want to attack it and do nothing, and then use my S-Craft.
There. Here.
No, you do nothing. All right.
This is it. You
Like
failed
comparing
your
a shimmering diamond to an
inspection.
ugly block. Ow!
One more. This is the end. Justice bullet.
All right, Machias, you can do what Eustace couldn't. Goodbye. See? 28k. That's our real S-Craft. I'm so shocked Eustace didn't even do 10k.
The coast is clear.
I know Machias had a crit and had like triple strength up, but like Eustace had double arts up and like he could have done more than that. I'm so surprised. I don't understand calculations sometimes. Oh, you know what it is? It's because Eustace's S-Craft is physical. I forgot about that. I thought it was magical. That's why it did nothing. Also, what's up again, Rimu? Nice to see you.
Woohoo!
Also, I was comparing Aurelia to Eustace, not Machias. You don't have to hurt my boy like that. Ow, you really don't have to hurt my guy like that. I love Machias. I know I'm the only Machias fan in the world, but I love him. We did it. How perfectly predictable. Oh, and there go my dogs again. This was a formidable enemy. No way. How did we do that? Good job, everyone. The Pleroma grass is gone, too. He's literally a worse version of a certain Crossbell detective. I know, Dudley, although it's like... Okay, comparing him to a Crossbell character is just unfair, because let's be real here, overall the Crossbell cast, including the NPCs, are better than most of the Cold Steel cast. Outside of, like, Toa, and, like... Sarah, who kinda you can compare her to Shara, which is the Sky cast, but that doesn't count. It's like, most of the Crossbell cast, you end up caring about them a lot more, you know? Justice Bullet, that sounds like a Dudley move. Yes, isn't it funny that Dudley doesn't even use guns for his S-Craft? Instead, my guy just throws off his jacket and throws hands. Isn't that just the funniest shit? I'll notify the Intelligence and 4th Armored Divisions. Huh. The powers of Class 7, both new and old, are a sight to behold. The party is tonight. You should relax and try to enjoy the festival. Understood. The two of you were instrumental to our success. Thank you for your help. Afterwards, Toa and Aurelia headed back to Heimdall and the field exercise camp. And once Reen and the others wrapped up the investigation, they too would return to Heimdall. Crossbell has Rishia, it's unfair.
Thank you, Altina.
Which instantly makes him superior. No, I just mean like Crossbell's writing was overall better, I think. And just the people of Crossbell are a lot better than the people of Erebonia because they don't have this stupid nobility class system crap going on. The people of Crossbell are a lot more hardworking and earnest. And that's what makes me like them more. Even the NPCs. Like, everyone who's important, and even the people who are a lot less important, felt like they had a lot more depth and intrigue to them than most of the Cold Steel Erebonians, because with them, it's all about the class system and how nobles and commoners interact and yada yada yada. And it's just, I get bored of that, you know? It's not a fun dynamic to deal with overall, comparatively to just being the underdog country. Because, like, at least with Crossbell, everybody was having everyone else's back. They're all together, and yeah, they feel suppressed and they feel, like, tossed aside between Erebonia and Calvert always fighting over them. And the fact of the matter is that the nation was small, but it was whole, and everyone was together, and that's what made it so cool. But with Erebonia, it's all like, yeah, we're so big, let's fight over which of us is more powerful, the nobles or the commoners, and it's, you know. How do I feel about the villains in Crossbell versus the villains in Cold Steel so far? I mean, is that really fair to say? Because the villains in Cold Steel, I'm immediately thinking Gileath Osborne, and so far, in my opinion, he's like the villain of the series, because we haven't even met the Grand Master yet. Until we meet the Grand Master, like, Gileath Osborne is the villain of Trails right now. He's been an ominous presence since Sky the Third, and he stays one until now, you know? Meanwhile, the villains in Crossbell were like, Dieter Croix is a twist, but even he was thrown aside for Maria Bell. And Maria Bell was, well, you know, I like Maria Bell, but I mean, she ain't no Gileath Osborne. She's not even Weissmon levels of bad. She's down there, but she's not like that down, you know? Joachim, we don't talk about. I genuinely hate that motherfucker, but like, it's, that was different. Even shitty organizations like Revanche and Heiyue had their place and felt like they belonged in Crossbell. Yeah, you're right. Well, actually, not Revanche. I hated Revanche. Outside of Garcia Rossi, I hated Revanche. Deadass. I hate Don Marcani with a passion. He's a terrible person and he never does anything redeeming. He deserves to fucking rot in jail. But Garcia Rossi was genuinely a good dude. He was genuinely cool. Even before helping Lloyd out with the jailbreak, I thought he was actually a good guy. In his own like, Jaeger kind of way, you know? Garcia was only cool because he was a Jaeger at heart, and I will die on that hill. I mean, hey, at least he had more of a moral compass than most of Revanche did. More of one than most of the Mafia. He was still a mafioso at heart, but I mean, he was cool, okay? I'll give Garcia that. I'm glad Revanche was not in Azure Bar when Garcia helped you out at the jailbreak. I did not like Revanche most of the part. I loved Heiyue, though. Not that that surprises anybody. Like, Heiyue is fucking cool. I like the whole Eastern vibe. I like Sao. I love Rishia. I even liked her when she was Yin until when Rishia was first shown off as Yin, I was so ecstatic. I was so mad, like genuinely mad, that Zero did not reveal Yin as Rishia the entire time. I expected that to happen in Zero. It took until like late Azure for that to come out. And I was so mad it took so long, but I was so glad with how they did it. It wasn't Rishia being impatient looking for a fight. It wasn't an out-of-character interaction. Like, Aryan Road was just that strong. Oy. Zephyr seems way more moral than the Red Constellation. Like, Zeno and Leo seem like they'd be cool dudes to hang out with off-duty, while Red Constellation is run by legit psychopaths. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I think that, like, Zephyr overall is, like, more balanced and tame as opposed to Red Constellation. But, ergo, when you want crazy psychopath assassins to take care of your dirty work for you, you're probably going to hire the Red Constellation before you're going to hire Zephyr. You know? You're not looking for morality when you're trying to kill somebody. At least if you were trying to assassinate somebody, you'd go with the legitimate psychopaths. Like, you think Shirley would probably do a better job than Zeno and Leo combined, you know? So, like, as a Jaeger Corps, I respect and fear the Red Constellation better, but as characters, I like Zephyr better. Yeah. I'm not saying that Zeno and Leo wouldn't kill you if it was for a job, but it's not personal and they don't seem to enjoy it. While Red Constellation is like, let's just torture and kill people. Yeah, I have to agree. But you get what I'm saying, right? It's like Crossbell overall, even just like the overall cast, I care about it a lot more than I do most of the Cold Steel ones, just because of the dynamic of the countries. Poor G, I know. Pour one out for Comrade G. The man did not deserve it. He just wanted to kill someone, you know? Is that so wrong? He just wanted to kill Osborne, and he did whatever it took to make sure that happened, even going so far as to take over Erebonia's nuclear weapons and fire them on Crossbell and kill like 500,000 people at the same time as himself, just to see that one guy die in a fire. But, you know, was that so wrong? Did Comrade G ever do anything wrong to deserve the death that he met at Ogre Siegmund's hands? I don't think so. Even Randy has a part of him that's psycho, and that keeps him suppressed. And I mean, he was gonna kill Oliver too. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? He was gonna kill Oliver too. Oh, that. Never mind. Maybe G was doing something wrong. Yeah, I actually think he was going to do something wrong. What do you mean, Olivier? Olivier Lenheim wasn't there. Only Olivert Reise-Arner was there, as well as Mueller-Vander. I mean, he was attending the trade conference as Prince Olivert. He was not there as Olivier. So yeah, he was going to kill Olivert. Which is, yeah, okay, maybe I should take that back. Yeah, maybe my guy kind of did cross a line there. You'll have to die on that hill alone. If that must be, then that must be. All I'm saying is I'm calling him Olivert. I don't care what y'all say.
You've been supporting me like this for a while now.
No thanks are necessary. This is simply my mission.
Even so. Though our relationship is a little different from the ones I have with Valimar or the old Class 7.
Hi, Super Nuke.
Thanks for being both my partner and my student.
Of course.
I wish Randy was playable in this game so much. Or that you could even bond with him like you can with Toa. It genuinely makes me sad that you can't. Also, please tell me that raised little Tina's bond level to 5. Yeah! Okay, so you guys said there were a total of 4 or 3 tickets to get, right? We found 2 of them. So where are the others? Were there other hidden quests I didn't know about? There they are. Oh, hey, I can invite Sarah again, and this time I'll actually get her final bonding. Yeah, I think I want to invite Sarah. Yeah, there are 2 more quests, but go have fun. Okay. Well, now this is pretty cool. Pretty different compared to watching from the stands with a beer in one hand. Now I'm really looking forward to that time trial afterwards. Same here. Let's shoot for a good time. Okay, I gotta fire myself up for this one. But saves come for Gaius. Okay. Horses control the same as field controls, but using the R1 to dash depletes the strength gauge. Also, picking up flags to peg them around the track shortens your time. What? Picking up the flags placed around... Oh, shortens your time. Okay, the time you take, not the time you actually, like... Okay. Your speed will drop. Hitting obstacles will result in time loss, so watch out. Okay.
All right, let's go.
There.
Let's go.
There.
Yeah.
There. There. There.
This handles so smoothly.
Yeah.
There.
Whoops.
Not bad at all.
That's it.
Good luck.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go. There it is. I got this.
Fuck me.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is!
There it is,
Yeah.
guys. There it is.
Woohoo!
Hey, my mom just brought some food. Alright, looks like we beat our target time. Alright, let me go get whatever she brought me real quick, and then we will decide what to do from there. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Why don't I just stay on stream for a little while I eat? Get a little bit more done with the summer festival, because I was hoping to get a lot done and not spend quite so much time on that quest in the passageway with Lecter. So why don't I stay on stream while I eat, and then go for another hour after that while my food digests? Because I don't like to go to the gym for minimum 1 hour after I eat, because, you know, working out while you're on a full stomach is the worst. So that's what I think I'll do. I will stay on stream while I eat, and hopefully we don't have too much to do battle-wise. It's all just going to be cutscenes and dialogues for a while. And yeah, while we chill with some vibes of whatever's going on with the summer festival, then after that we can just watch some cutscenes for an hour and yeah, make that progress, you know? Might as well. No more battles? Okay, that's good. Really good news. The only thing I regret is that you guys are probably going to hear a lot of chewing on the microphone, but if that's the case, I'm going to just mute. So, hopefully that doesn't bother anybody. Alright, looks like we beat our target time. Hey, just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm about to start losing to you. That was fun. Thank you for coming. I should be the one thanking you for inviting me. Let's go watch the races together next time. It'll be on me. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, level 5. Alright, see you later. Have fun with the rest of the summer festival.
Oreen, hold up.
I'm gonna just open my food and enjoy this, by the way. This has some dialogue, so I mean...
No, not at all. I just wanted to give you a little invitation. Once we get through all this and everything's over, what do you say to visiting Northumbria with me?
Are you sure?
It's just, I haven't been back there since the Northern War. And you seemed like you were worried about the place too, so... But I know we're both so busy. I understand if it's too far out of the way.
Alright. When we can both find the time, I'd love to go. I'd like to visit your father's grave while I'm there, too.
You got it. There's a ton of stuff I need to go report to him, too. How I became a bracer in Erebonia, somehow ended up teaching at a military academy, that even someone like me can teach people and help them grow. Oh, and how I've even got a little junior instructor following in my footsteps.
Instructor Sarah. I'd like to help your father rest easy. I plan to go there and tell him. As her student and as a man, I want to support your daughter just as much as you did.
Come on! You can't just keep spouting lines like that! Your transformation into an unstoppable lady killer is complete.
Sorry, I got a little too caught up in the moment. Let's get all this craziness here settled and done with, so we can both go visit Northumbria one day.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that bit about supporting me.
As Reen and Sarah's bond deepened, they both became stronger. It's a shame that Reen's stat increasements aren't very... My funny Valestine. Kind of a shame that Reen's stat increasements aren't that big. But I guess he would get some from everybody, so... Okay, so, since we have some time, I think what we're gonna do is work on Gaius right now, just to see it, because you insist it's that good. That's the thing at the school. What's the thing I can bring Gaius to that I don't have to actually play? I'm just gonna, like, skip all the dialogue of this stuff, by the way. Like, I just want to see the final bonding. And we're gonna see all this when I actually am doing the stuff, you know? I can't bring Gaius here. Can I take him to the Mishi show? Horse track again? Well, that requires me to actually play a minigame. And I can't do that while I'm eating. I just want something with dialogue that I can skip. Oh, you can only take him to one thing anyway. Oh shit. That's a problem. What if Gaius can't do 4 different events and then he can't be maxed out anyway? Oh shit. That's something we didn't foresee. Let's see what else we can do. Was he able to go on the tour? That's a problem I didn't think of. I don't know why I thought, oh, I can just re-invite him to the same event 4 times and then... Alright, I can take him here. Alright. For the record, my parents went and got me Red Lobster. Nice. They got me a couple of biscuits, some chicken, some fries. The nice stuff. I did save before doing this, right? Please tell me I saved before doing this. Oh, fuck. Oh god. He really does need 4 events. Okay, I did. Thank goodness. Actually, I don't think I even can get Gaius. I don't think he's available for 4 different things. If I actually just can't unlock him because he's not available for enough stuff, that sucks. Are we gonna play merchant? Is that what we're doing here? Hello, you two. Worst case scenario, you would need to watch a clip. Pretty much. I figured I'd stop by to see how things are going. St. Estraya's Charity Bazaar. It's going well, it seems. Thanks to you and the new Class 7. Under the Governor's orders, security has been elevated, allowing us to sufficiently prepare. Please allow me to thank you as well. Yeah, I'll make sure to convey your message to the new Class 7. We're serving authentic St. Estraya iced tea and sweets to our donors. Items are accepted at any time, so feel free to let us know if you want to. Oh, I can ask him for this. Alright, well, I'll check this out for real when I'm doing, like, it with anyone I was actually going to. So this is 3 things I can do. Reen donates a pair of glasses. A painting! Oh, how nice. Okay. That sucks. I don't think I have enough events, unless there's stuff at the Corel Imperial Villa. There might be something in here. Ah. Oh. Black Rocket Zone. Let's see. All right. Oh, Reen. Hello there. Elisa, Ferris, and Josette? You two know her? Well, I appreciate all the business. We're not a huge company, so being able to make quick deliveries is our big selling point. But we've been getting more and more regular customers lately, so I'd say business is going well. Keeping everything running smoothly is a lot of work, but that's better than leaving it to my brothers. Wow, so not only do you make the deliveries, you manage the company too? You're so young, yet you own your own business. That's wonderful. No, being in charge of a shipping company is nothing compared to what you two do. So all 3 of them are managers, huh? What a coincidence. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. Well, that was fun. Well, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get Gaius. If he's only available for 3 events and I need 4, yeah. Exia, you think you can send me like a clip of Gaius's bonding? Unless there's another way around that I can raise it right now outside of this. Unfortunately, it's GG. Now let's see, who else can I do then? If I'm not gonna do Gaius, then I have 4 tickets. I would need to use 2 of them on Kurt. Yeah. I want to see Kurt, Altina, Ash, or Eustace. Any of those 4. And I don't know where my bond level with Kurt is right now. I guess the only thing to do now is just save Scum and try it. Ah. Alright, so I can't do everyone I want to do. Let me see what I can do then. Gonna have to do... Altina, Ash, and Eustace, I think. And then the last one I can get... Probably Emma? I know her bonding event is raised. I could do Emma. I could try for Laura, too, to see if Laura's, like, available. They totally did it this way just so you wouldn't be able to see a final bonding all here all at once. I can invite Laura here. Alright, let's see how much I can get for Laura. I should probably heat up my food too. It is enough! Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I don't mind skipping the dialogue on the Mishy stuff. Okay, then I think we'll do this. I'll do Ash, Altina, Eustace, and Laura. I need some napkins, like, super badly. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait a moment, Reen. Stand right there.
Huh?
Ha!
Whoa. Was that a Swordmaster's energy?
I still have a long way to go before I reach my father. But I was able to cut through the shadow lingering over your heart.
I see. So you could tell. There's so many things I need to face. I was trying to hide how worried I was about everything.
You underestimate me. I've been watching you for quite some time. When I was training, even when we couldn't be together, I could feel your presence.
Ah. I feel the same way. Thank you, Laura. I feel the same way. Every morning when I train, I always think of you. Sometimes I'd even imagine myself sparring against you. But now that I see you in person, you've become so much stronger and so much more beautiful.
What? It seems I've taken an unexpected counterattack. But Reen, don't you think you're a bit too skilled at smooth talking?
Well, it's no different from a duel. When you see a chance, you just need to be bold and take it. Is it any different for the Arseid School?
No, it isn't.
Aw, what a nice dialogue. Okay. Laura Moore. Can someone explain that pun to me? Okay. Well, like I said, I think our next bondings are going to be Altina, Ash, and Eustace. And after that, yeah, I guess we're done with the summer festival. We can go to the party. But before I do that, I'm going to go heat up the food my parents gave me real quick because it got cold, I guess, on their drive home. And I don't like eating cold food. So yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you, Exia. Did you find a clip of me being, did you find a video of Gaius' final bonding, by the way? I asked because it turns out we actually can't get him because I need 4 events for him, and every old class member only has 7, or I'm sorry, only has 3. So yeah, impossible for me to get Gaius. I'm already here. I might as well check and see if I can do the Charity Bazaar with Eustace. I ended up doing Laura for one of my tickets, and I think I'm just going to keep her. I can ask just about anybody to come here for this one. Actually, 1 second. Okay. I'll donate these fake glasses. They're only lightly used, so they're probably in good condition. Your glasses? Is it alright, Your Highness? If anybody finds out who and where it's from, it'll be chaos among the girls. I'll just have to keep this safe myself for everyone's sake. Your Highness? What did I miss? I was doing Smash stuff while hearing your stream, but I fell asleep and now my face is sore like my arm. Well, we're just doing final bonding stuff. We had a cool quest with Lecter in the sewers that you were here for. And after that, Lecter told us a lot about his dad who was involved in the Hummel incident. Ash cornered him about that. And then I've been doing final bonding stuff since then. Had a final bonding with Sarah, with Laura, and now I'm about to get one with Eustace. And after this, I'm going to try and get either Ash and Altina, or maybe Kurt. Probably Ash and Altina, though. I'm kidding. Is something wrong? Also, while I'm at it, let me... I realized this when I went to go heat up food. My head is starting to hurt a little bit. So I'm taking a pill real quick. Give me 1 second. I have way too much stuff in my room. Oh, and also, my parents went and bought me food from Red Lobster. So that's cool. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. It's just sometimes streaming for a long time gives me a headache. Also, I had a lot on my mind today, so that probably didn't help. Like, my brain actually feels exhausted. Keeping up with all the Kiseki lore really does this to a guy, you know? I gotta not pay that much attention to it sometimes. Yeah, I know, it's only 5 hours. It's not even that much. Comparatively to my usual, this isn't much time streaming at all. Also, yeah. That's not all. And this? These are riding gloves. Do you carry these around with you? Yes, I've been using these for a few years now. I borrow horses when I work or when I'm on work trips so I can ride them from time to time. Although my horse, Strawl, gets quite upset at that. Wow, you can tell what he's thinking. Eustace is as good with horses as he is with children. I appreciate your kind words. Anyway, they are of good quality, so please take them as my donation. Thank you so much for your donation to the Charity Bazaar. We've prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over at the cafe area. Please enjoy yourself at the Charity Bazaar. I will enjoy me some food while they talk. What am I eating? Just fries and chicken strips. Nothing crazy. Oh, I need 2 for Eustace. Fuck. Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna save Scum Altina. I'm gonna save Scum Altina's final bonding, and we're gonna keep Ash. I thought I only needed one for uses. Fuck. Yeah, we'll watch Gaius' event last, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I can hardly think straight sometimes. I've got to do a much better job of keeping track of information. Let's go, Eustace. Are you sure there aren't... Wait, no, you said there were 2 more hidden quests, right? Hey, if that's the case, that means I don't actually need to save Sky Maltina at all. I can keep her. I can do her and Ash. Guess we should get started, but where to even start? There aren't any specific rules to follow, are there? Nope, it can be salty, sweet, or something else entirely. It's just gotta be bread. We have tons of ingredients to spare, so time to get your creative juices flowing. Thank you. This sounds pretty relaxing, actually. Using pre-packed dough, they tried to shape just what they had in mind for the final product. Well, it certainly is bread. Our coffee bean bread is finished. So your ground coffee beans, mix them with sweetener, then put it into the bread. It smells good. It probably tastes better. Were the beans a recommendation from Machias? They were. We met a couple nights ago. A couple nights ago and got to chatting about them. Even he can be a decent help at times. I bet he wasn't expecting you'd use them like this. Hey.
Wait, Reen, before you go, I must apologize. Apparently, my brother had a hand in the Calvardian agents' infiltration.
Huh?
He identified their ship, but allowed them to pass through.
What?
Of course, the agents themselves had no idea.
Why did Rufus do that?
This is merely speculation on my part, but it's the conclusion I've come to after cross-referencing my information with Milliam's.
I see. So that means the whole incident was...
Yes. I find it likely they engineered this whole farce to create their excuse. Of course, I lack real proof, but it's been bothering me nonetheless.
Eustace. This isn't like you at all. We knew what we were up against, or we were up against extraordinary foes from the very beginning. Even if what you said is true. A certain someone I'm related to would have known about it as well, but I didn't find out either.
Yes, you're right. I suppose we really are two of a kind. I get the feeling we're about to face a great deal of adversity. The way this nation is headed, a number of things are likely to get caught in its wake. It's only a matter of time now.
Yeah. But I still believe there's something we can do about it. That's why you and the others are already taking action, right, Eustace?
So you noticed. That's right. I don't plan to let my role as head of one of the 4 great houses weigh me down. Let's continue to work toward our shared goal, Reen. We'll guide this nation in a way only we can. I am a member of Class 7 first, and the nobility second.
I couldn't agree more. As Reen and Eustace's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Okay. So let's see. There's 3 more tickets I have. I can do... yeah, Muse, Ash, and Altina if I want. I don't think anyone else is close to being maxed. Actually, I think I can do Emma too. I can do Altina, Ash, and Emma. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess one of these quests is at the Imperial Chronicle. No? Why is every news staff room like this? Not here. Maybe in the mall? I got the street wrong? Oh. Okay. Where's the street? Kurt Street. So, yeah, Leica District. Okay. The Revout Company. You know, I might mod my Cold Steel 3. It's technically possible. I actually would like to stream it like you do, but with all the Trails games where my internet is awful. If you do stream it, good luck. It is going to be quite the marathon. After all this time, I never thought it would be found. Lady Claire. No, I need to contact Master Michael. But I don't know if either one will pick up. I'm sorry for interrupting, but I'm an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Yes, I may be overstepping my bounds, but you seem to be in need of help? I see. I think you may be able to help me. Once again, I am Morgan, the current president of the Revout Company. As you may know, I used to just be a regular employee. The previous president and vice president were very nice to me. So a long time ago, they entrusted me with something very important. This music box. Yes, it's an 8-digit combination. If you unlock it, the box will open and you can take what's inside. They put a lot of work into this. Why don't you just smash it open? Yes, they told me to hand this to the 4 children of the Revout family once they have all become adults. But 11 years ago, the accident happened and the music box was lost. And we only recently found it again. Let's see. Yes, but Lady Claire seems to be avoiding the Revout Company. And as for Master Michael, well, we haven't been in contact with him. I'd like to keep in my end of the promise, but... I see. Well, thank you. I think I understand the situation. He really opened up to me. I'd like to help him in any way I can, but... President Morgan, may I be your intermediary? Are you sure? Of course. They've both done a lot for me, after all. And watching them and their troubles from afar can be somewhat disheartening. In that case, would you please help me get this music box into their hands? Do what I can. Be at the field exercise camp. Okay. If I do stream it, I'd have to have my squirrel voice and my broken English. I'm trying to imagining you as a streamer. But hey, I mean, if I can do it, you can do it. Oh, there you are. I'll return to RMP headquarters. I'm counting on you. Alright, leave it to us. What? Indeed, I have heard about such an object. Only Clara would know that one. Okay. Dry Pulse Plaza. There she is. Just be conscientious of what you're saying and you're good. She already knows? Reen can't play this game, right? What do you mean? Smash player and streamer. How do you think I'll do if I were a streamer? I already told you. If I could do it, you could do it. I don't see anything that would stop you besides your internet being bad. Because, I mean, that's the one thing that could stop you, because then you can't actually stream and keep consistent frame rate. Yeah, if you were a streamer, like I said, if I could do it, you could do it. Hell, I might watch. Excuse me. Reen can't play this game, right? What do you mean, Emma? I'm terrible at lying too. Schwarzer, I thought you didn't tell her the reason. Huh? Sorry, Reen. I figured it out while you were talking to me. I guess I can't get anything past you, huh? Good luck trying to lie to her. You didn't even have to keep blaming yourself for... Oh well. What the heck? Why do they want me to put the numbers in the box? I have no idea. They just want me to guess, huh? That's kind of out of nowhere. And yeah, when I started out, my mic was just a headset. Like, yeah. One time I even wore it backwards incorrectly, but nobody noticed. What order should I put them in? The order of their age is factored into it. Okay, do you get bonus AP for getting this right on the first try? If so, can someone just tell me what the answer is? Because this is kind of ridiculous. Yes? Okay. Exia, can you tell me what the right answer is? I forget, Emma, you actually were here back in the old mic days. Before I got a computer and started taping earbuds to my face. Only one time. I only wore it backwards one time. It was my second stream ever. No one noticed. Personally, my answer is order of age. Just straight up order of age. But let's go. 10-02-08-05. It opened. Well, that order is... I think it was the way of showing that all four children could happily live in peace with each other. Yes, I agree. There's no way of knowing for sure. True, but I think Reen's right. Major Claire. Oh, right, let's open it. Ugh, I told you, please don't call me Master. Alright.
Morgan, Schwarzer, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this. Yes. I will take 2 of them and pass 1 along to my sister. Claire?
Yes. I'll go to where he's resting and let him know. I'm not sure when I'll be able to, though. Thank you so much, Morgan. Michael. And you too, Reen.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
That was touching. That was really, really touching. The whereabouts of light really made that a very worthwhile quest. Did I mention you get all the Vantage Masters cards? Nope. Probably not, because I had to buy a lot of them here and there, and I wasn't going to do that. I got all the ones you get for playing people, but I didn't buy any of them. I like how honest they're being about this. You would get the Master Quartz you were giddy about, apparently. I don't remember if I got it either. Was it Oliver's or was it Lecter's? Because I was excited to get both of them. Aw. But that's... I mean, if it's for training, then why not? As an instructor, I practice both traditional and military martial arts. I fucking hate Ike. He's the most boring Fire Emblem protagonist out there. People act like he's some deep guy just because he's not the Lord or something and he's just a band of mercenaries leader, but like, my god, he's so generic. Like, I'll take the fucking royalty angle over the whole, I'm the leader of a band of people who trust me and I fight for my friends and I'm gonna save my people and all my friends from this Black Knight dude who's constantly hunting me for a swordsman duel. All that crap, he's so boring. Also, fuck his gameplay in Smash. I genuinely don't like him. What's up, Tails? Sorry I'm not talking too much. I'm also eating at the moment. I almost never eat on stream, but I decided to do it while making some progress. Thank you. Your fundamentals are sound, but you have some poor habits. You need to develop a more fluid teamwork and better Arcus usage, or else you may find yourself having more difficulty later on. Hasn't Instructor Neidhart taught you this? Well, to be honest, we haven't had much practice. We follow Prince Cedric's ingenuity, so we listen to his guidance. I see, from what I've heard, he's quite a talented genius, but I will say that everyone in Class 7 is motivated by his or her own goals. On top of that, when they work together, they're an unstoppable force. Insult Edelgard? Oh, free. She's horrible. Easily the worst house leader. She's easily the worst character in Three Houses. Dead ass. Honestly, if Edelgard was just willing to talk or negotiate, like, 80% of the problems in that game would just not exist. All of it is honestly just because she's so stuck up. And I don't understand her ideology either. It's terrible. Her ideology is, I will make peace through war by taking over the entire continent, so therefore all of us can live in peace under one country. It doesn't matter if I kill most people along the way. I'm making peace for my country by killing most others, right? So therefore, the world will be at peace after I take over, right? Yeah, no, world domination leading to peace. Haha. Like, no, that's a fucking terrible ideology. If you want peace, you can make peace by working with the people around you. And even when she does it so that way she can, like, sort of help out the less fortunate in some form, right? She was trying her best to make it so no one would get, like, left behind without an opportunity to grow, like, to go, like, get ahead in life or something like that, right? I don't understand how the fuck she was gonna do that just by taking over the other 2 countries on the continent. It doesn't make any sense to me. Her ideology is terrible, and she's, like, deadass, the worst, like... I guess you could call her villain because she is the villain of the game, really. She's responsible for the main conflict, and she's, like, really, like, the Flame Emperor or whatever. So it's like, yeah, but oh my god, she's just so genuinely stupid. I also don't like most of her fans, by the way. Like, the Fire Emblem community is usually very split when it comes to how they are as people. They're either decent people you can talk to and meme with, and they're the good kind, or they're the epic cringe lords who get way too into the stories, and then they don't actually, like, understand they're dealing with other people. So it's really cringe dealing with some Edelgard fans. Like, her stans are some of the most stubborn and stupid people you will meet, because all they want to do is just blindly defend her ideology, and they don't understand half of, like, what they're even talking about, too. I've interacted with a couple of Edelgard cultists on Twitter, and it has not been positive. I genuinely have a dislike of the character because of both the character herself as well as her fans. I actually just hate Edelgard. Her route was the only one of 3 houses I'm not going to waste my time playing because I already know I'm not going to like it. I've heard it's the worst route because it's the only one that splits into 2 midway. You can choose the church route or you could choose to go with Edelgard. And it's like, it's the only one that has, like, received half the attention. I already know Blue Lions and Golden Deer were just that much better because they're actually complete routes, not just half of a route, you know? So yeah, I'm not even going to waste my time with Edelgard's route, and I'm never going to. I've already put 200 plus hours in just with the other 2 alone, and I'm good. Yeah. I have spent way more time insulting Edelgard than I had to. I genuinely just hate her. Like, yeah. Insult a character you really hate that you go on for hours so we can get content. Alright, well, I unintentionally did that. Let's just say I insulted Edelgard that much just because of Stormy's request. Let's just go with that. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, am I right? Let's just go with that. I didn't even read Stormy's request. I actually just ranted that much because I just don't like Edelgard. I really just don't like Edelgard that much. No? Well, that's what I'm saying. All you said was insult a character you really hate, and well, I just did. So hey, 2 birds with 1 stone. Fritz, Ada, I see you were able to experience Instructor Schwarzer's training firsthand. Kurt? Oh, sorry. I really hope Emma doesn't actually like Edelgard, otherwise I think I may have said too much. I know some people actually get a little bit, a FNAF character, hopefully is hard. I mean, I don't know any FNAF characters, so I'm sorry, I'm just going to try that one. Compliment Rufus. He has fantastic hair. Like, actually, he has fantastic hair. I also know he has quite a few simps. I was busy washing some dishes, but yeah, I heard. Truth be told, I did support Edelgard through and through. I mean, as long as you're not one of the cringy cultists, you're good. Like I told you, the FE community is very split. Half of them are actually, like, regular people you can talk to and meme with. The other half just kind of, like, blindly support her because they're horny and they don't even understand what her ideology is about. Because it's just like, they're like that. And I'm sure you're not like that. So yeah, no worries, Emma, you're cool. I just hope you don't think that I'm not cool just because I really dislike a character, you know? I've known some people who get like that, for characters that they love. And like, I can understand it, but I still think it goes kind of far to take it to the real world. Yeah, no. A lot of Fire Emblem fans are super horny. The game is like half a dating sim these days anyway. It's just actually a thing. I wish I could say I was kidding, but like, look at Fire Emblem Heroes. I shouldn't need to point to any other proof beyond that. That like, Fire Emblem is like kind of half dating sim, half horny and like simulator. It's yeah, it's a thing. As long as they don't mess with Bernie. I mean, yeah, let's just not talk about it. Stretch? I don't need to. I already went to go downstairs to go heat up my food. I'm good. I walked around a little bit. Plus, I'm in the middle of eating. Wow, I have finished all my french fries. Now I just have 2 chicken strips left. So these 2 nobles from Class 1 actually have terrible teamwork. Which is ironic, because like, they've been so boastful and everything about like Prince Cedric, but I guess Prince Cedric just carries them. Compliment Robin from Fire Emblem. I don't know what his lore is, but yeah. Okay, I mean, that one's not hard. Like, Stormy, I don't hate Robin as a character. I hated the Robin Discord. In case you forgot. Robin as a character from Fire Emblem is actually really, really cool. Like, male Robin is obviously my preference, but I know other people who prefer female Robin. For me, I prefer male Robin just because I think his hair is cooler. But I mean, either way, Robin is supposed to be like the super smart tactician character that's also an avatar. But like, even as far as avatars in a sort of dating sim, non-dating sim go, he's like the most tame of them all. I'd say Byleth also got a good, like, did a good job of capturing this, but like, Robin is, as a character, never ever like explicitly horny. And never sort of like, oh yeah, this is a dating sim, or yeah, no, we're just having like relationships with characters now and I'm just God and I get to play with that. Like, no, he's never ever been like that. Like, Robin as a character was mostly a smooth talking, like, I want to say player character kind of, but like player in the sense of like, you're not going to understand it. Emma, you understand what I mean when I call player, like, you know what I mean? Emma probably understands it. You're not going to understand it, Stormy. You're not old enough. But yeah, no, Robin was never actually like a terrible character whatsoever. In fact, I loved Robin within Awakening too. Like, after I started using him in Smash, I played Awakening just because I heard it was a really good game and I wanted to play it because I mained Robin in Smash. And I actually really enjoyed it. Robin was one of my favorite characters from that. The only reason he hasn't won Choose Your Legends in Fire Emblem Heroes yet is because the Awakening fan base keeps splitting their votes between Robin and Chrom. So, yeah. Also doesn't help that, you know, half the Robin fans are also female Robin fans and not male Robin fans, so it's even harder for him to get votes. But yeah. But yeah, no, he's a fantastic character. And I mean that kind of genuinely. I'm sorry if you were hoping for that to be hard, Stormy. I was just kind of I don't know, I don't really hate Robin. What's good, Death? Probably heard all that. There's just one more thing I have to ask of you. I think I already know what that might be. If it's a live exercise after all, they'll need some fellow soldats to fight against. I'm surprised Reen had the authority to make this happen. Compliment the smash chords? No. Yeah, I'm just pouring some ketchup into this thing real quick. That'll have to be enough. Alright, well, so much for being done with battle. After making some calls, Class 7 gathered near Heimdall South Gate. From Ada to Fritzi. I kind of want to take Kurt and Ash, but I kind of want to take Yuna. I'll take Kurt and Ash. Now, am I going to be playing as Class 7 or am I going to be playing as Class 1? Actually, opinion on Smash Chords? Do you think they'll last a lot? Eh. I'll answer that in full when I'm done eating. Actually, I think this kind of works. Okay, so I'm playing as Yuna and... I'm sorry, as Kurt and Ash.
Very well.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah.
Damn it.
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
My turn. Yeah.
Okay, I will eat the last strip later.
Gotcha now. Yeah.
Ew, his artwork doesn't look good.
Take that.
He looks so out of place. Like,
Floppy.
ew, she doesn't look that good either.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Take that.
Ouch.
I got this.
What the fuck? I thought that was supposed to reflect. Okay. Opinion on Smash Chords. Do you think they'll last a lot? Would you say it's super good for improvement? And as owner of one, what is one bad thing about Smash Chords that you have dealt with? An interview for the famous Gale. This will be cool, unless you don't want to answer. Okay. My opinion on Smash Chords, I think they're a useful resource for newer players, and that's basically about it. Experienced players have little to gain from them, and that's just the reality of the situation. I've tried my best to find ways to offer things for experienced players who actually will benefit, and really there's just nothing else you can offer. Because at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a big group chat where a lot of people like to get together to discuss their character, their potential matchups, the meta, and they want to improve. And obviously, when you have like a player base of say, let's say 1,000 players, and you only, like, there's only going to be so many of them that are like really good. There are going to be a lot more of them that just aren't, and they're there to learn from the really good ones. So then what's the benefit for the really good players, you know? They could potentially learn from each other, and they have easy access to each other, and that's about it. But oftentimes, they're rarely going to see like a new breakthrough or something. Like, it's just useful as a bit of an information hub, but they don't really get as much out of it as, say, a newer player looking to improve. So I think they're excellent for newer players, but for experienced players don't offer very much. Do I think they'll last a lot? Like, do you mean like they're going to continue to be a tradition? Or like that people will continue to use them around? Absolutely. I see no reason why they wouldn't continue to last, especially when the game is just going to keep getting more popular and we're going to keep getting newer players in who keep playing the game. And newer players means new people to pick up new characters, which means more people to enter the character discords. So yeah, I would say they'll last a lot no matter what. At the end of the day, there's always going to be newer players who want to learn things. And would you say it's super good for improvement? Like I said, yes, but only if you're a newer player. If you're already experienced, then they're not going to do as much for you. As the owner of one, what is one bad thing? They have, like, actually a terrible community within themselves. Like, I've dealt with the Smash Assembly Discord, which is essentially, like, the big Discord where all the Smash Chords admins and owners go. And, like, it's kind of a terrible community within itself because, like, there's no one governing body within Smash Chords, and there's no way to establish one anymore. There used to be one, and people elected to get rid of it because nobody wants to conform to anyone else's way of running their server. Personally, as the owner of the Fox Discord, I will never under any circumstances conform to the way another server admin runs theirs. I'm not going to have anyone walk into Fox Discord and tell me how to run it. It is my Discord to do with and to run as I please, and I'm going to run it in the way I think will benefit people the most. The things I'm going to do with it, the things I want to do with it, those all come from my own understanding of what I think a server or like a group chat of that nature is supposed to do. I'm not going to be told by, say, I don't know, give me a random character. I'm not going to be told by, say, like the Mario Discord admin of what they think I do right, what they think I do wrong. Like, I'll listen to their feedback, but I'm not going to go 100% conforming to everything they say, you know? Things like that used to happen, where the governing body used to try to force you to do these things. And a good example of this was like Lucario when she tried to establish the Pyra/Mythra Discord. And they had that whole debacle about what they should consider quote-unquote lewd and not within the Discord itself. And she basically tried to overstep her bounds and tell them exactly how to run it. And then, like, obviously they weren't going to listen to it, and it ended up with them getting delisted as a server. Or, like, they're not an official Smash Discord, so she ended up making a new one. It's a terrible system within themselves. Like, no one wants to listen to anyone else with how they run their server. And that's one big problem within the Smash Chords community that I don't think can ever really be resolved. There's just 80 different characters and, like, 80 different character Discords. So there's, like, 80 different ways to run there's, like, 80 different perspectives running a Discord. And that's just the fact, you know? You can't conglomerate them, you can work with them. But it does lead to quite a few different problems within running one, I can tell you that. So it's like, you gotta be willing to listen to feedback, but you also should never conform to the way other people think. I've learned both sides of the spectrum running a Discord. And yeah, that is one thing I have run into that I have dealt with. Just a terrible lack of community within Smash Chords itself. But yeah, that's about it. Is like the United Nations? Kinda, yeah. Like, no one has any global power to do anything within other Discords unless you permit it. And yeah, it's basically like a United Nations where they can tell you these things, they can suggest these things, but they can't force you to do them. If you yourself extremely disagree with something, you can stand on that, like, on that pedestal and you can fight your case. It's a good and a bad thing. Oh my god, I forgot Ash is kind of dying right now. Okay, so they're both going for Ash. I think Ash should just either defend or Spirit. Kurt could use Twilight Blades and protect him.
Spirit! Let's go! There!
I mean, yeah, that exists.
It's mine!
Not really a secret. Not the kind of place that most people really have any business going to, though.
Sure.
Okay, so they're both going for Kurt, or for Ash again. In which case, my best bet is to defend with him in Spirit.
All right, Spirit.
Very well.
They're both still going for Ash, funny enough. I can't impede.
Yeah. There. It's mine.
My turn.
I kind of want to keep going for Ada. The sooner she's down, the better. Fuck.
My turn. Spirit. Yeah.
My turn. I'll assist.
Sure.
Who are they both? Okay, they're each attacking a different target.
It's down! It's mine!
There you go.
Here I go. Here you go. There. Yeah.
Very well. There. It's mine.
Yeah.
Sure.
I love this move.
You're mine! Yeah! Let's go, Vander!
You know what I've been
I got
thinking of? Okay. What's up?
It's mine! There!
You know, talking about that actually did help my head to, like, feel better. I actually feel a lot better now. My headache feels like it's gone away. Let's go, she's down.
My turn.
Well, she's about to go down. It's okay.
There!
Now. Yeah.
Nice. See ya.
Impossible.
I got this.
Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Here I go. Spirit.
My turn.
You're mine!
Ash really just makes mech fights so
My
easy.
turn. There. It's mine.
Alright, so maybe I should take my time to be a prodigy. Yeah, it's what you said, and now I'm realizing it. You just gotta drill it into my head. Yeah, always be patient with yourself, Stormy. I understand, like, wanting things to improve quickly, but at the end of the day, if you're not having fun improving, what's the point? You should just take it slow and enjoy yourself while you do it, you know?
My turn.
Yeah!
There. It's mine.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha now.
Well, I mean, he can't do combination. But, like, Ada's dead,
My
so...
turn.
And
You're
goodbye.
mine! Yeah!
Wow, they're all unite.
Let's
I don't
go,
have a
Vander!
choice.
I got it.
Because
It's
think
mine!
it like this. I can't plant a seed and expect a mango tomorrow, even if I take all the time to make it grow and have the planting talent. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly how it works.
Riot combo!
Done already?
That only took 12 minutes because I took for a while explaining Smash Chord stuff. That was not hard.
Stats updated.
Movement efficiency has increased from the last training exercises. See what, maybe all of those Smash prodigies I see actually took the time and I just don't see that part. I just see their success. Yeah, that's exactly a good way to look at it. For example, I heard Leo's been playing Smash since he was like 6. Like, since he was really, really young. I know, for example, Light started, like, casually at least when he was a kid too. Nairo did too. So yeah, they might be young and they might be top level players, but they've had a lot of time. Nice. Ah, I'm starting to feel a lot better. That's the last ticket given. Yep, that's all of them. So let's see, I have 3 tickets left. I used 2 on Eustace, 1 on Laura, 1 on Machias, 2 on Sarah. I was thinking I could do Ash, Altina, and Muse, because I can't do Kurt in 1. Or I could do Altina, Ash, and Emma. Because, like, I know I did Emma's bonding event, and I did give her a gift, so she should be at 4.5. So I could do Ash, Ash, Altina, and Emma. Let's try that. Let me see if I can at least get Emma to 5 stars in 1 event. If I can do that, then we're good. I wonder what else Rean will donate. This little bag. It smells quite lovely. It's a homemade scent pouch. I collect flowers and herbs in my travels, so I make different types of pouches. Aw, what a soothing aroma. I just want to smell it forever. Bazaar customers might really like this kind of thing. Thank you so much for your donation to the Charity Bazaar. We've prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over at the cafe area. Oh, an old woman. No, she requires 2. Well, I mean, I could save scum it and just see it. Like, I could do that. I could save scum it and just see Emma's. The power of having 3 tickets is quite nice. Oh, man, I could swear I gave her gift. I remember buying it, too. Maybe I just haven't had the chance to send it off yet, because she was in the last chapter. So that means I really have to just do Altina, Ash, and Muse, because I know Muse is already close enough. And then those 3 will be the ones I keep. Sadly. I can save scum it if I want to see Kurt and Emma. I just realized I started at 13, so if I want to really be a prodigy, I'd have to be a mega real prodigy. But I wouldn't... I don't know what the hell you're talking about at this point. Ew, Muse, but okay. She's the only other person who I know I have 4.5 stars with. I could try Alphen or Elise, but I don't think they're that much better. I think they're all in that same tier. And then I could also do Milliam or Elliot, but I don't even know if I have them at that point. I genuinely don't know. I could try. Exia keeps saying Muse is good. It's like, she isn't. I don't think Muse is very good as a character either, but I know, like, Exia and Pick just want to play with you, Stormy, at that point. They say you have no taste. I actually just think Muse is a terrible character. Like, she's probably really good, like, really smart underneath all of it, because we know she is. And she probably has some real noble actions under her belt. Ha, noble, get what I did there? But at the same time, it's like, it doesn't excuse all the crap she puts Reen through. It's like, can you back off before you get me fired? Because I don't like you like that, and that should have been very obvious from the get-go. And it's really, really creepy how pushy she is with it. That's what I don't forgive about Muse. But, yeah. I'm right there with the both of you. I don't like her, but she's the only other character who I know I have at 4.5 stars. And I only have 3 tickets left, and I want to see Ash and Altina. So, it's like, either I take a chance with Milliam and Elliot's, or we just say, fuck it, do Muse, Ash, and Altina just for the sake of having 3. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think I'll try and see where my bond is with Milliam and Elliot. Just because, for as much as I'm, like, neutral on them, it's better to be neutral on a character than to outright dislike a character and still pick them anyway, you know? Let's ask Milliam. Let's see what she donates to the bazaar. What if she, like, donates a homemade toy kit or something? Here's my donation, an assortment of my signature cookies. Those smell divine. You upped your game, Milliam. Muse is such a waste of good character design. Imagine if Muse wasn't a Reen fangirl. Her design would be good, and her personality would be good. She would actually be good. I mean, her design is already kind of cool. Like, I don't like the fact that she's a gun user. I feel like with her hair and her style, I feel like she'd do so much better with something else. Like, she screams staff user to me, you know? But that's just my opinion. Also, I'm going to go into extra lazy mode and lay down comfortably right now, so excuse me while I move the mic. And you know what? I'm going to mute it too, just so you guys don't get your ears blown while I do this. Okay, I'm back. There we go. There we go. In all the excitement, I forgot that I have to work tomorrow. But that's okay. I was in the cooking club, and Claire's been teaching me too. Ooh, this toasty sweet aroma. Now I want to make some tea. I guess the whole thing they were going for with Ash and Muse was not what you expected, huh? Which I don't blame them for trying to be different, you know? Definitely could use some difference up there with how much, or like how often you see Trails characters get written. Okay, I can unlock Milliam's final bonding. Stormy, I hope you appreciate this. After this, go ahead and visit a hotel. Oh, you're right, my CP is very low. Afterwards, Reen and Milliam headed to Dreikel's Plaza. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, I'll see you around. Have fun at the summer festival. Tackle? Yeah. Oh, not for that? Oh, okay. Millium.
Don't worry, Reen. I know you're all stressed out about that mask guy and Gramps. But don't forget, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
Ah. You got me. I was trying to hide it. But I guess I can't pull the wool over your eyes anymore, huh? Thank you, Millium. I haven't forgotten what you said during our reunion. So remember this. We're all part of Class 7. No matter what. Me, you, and everyone else.
You betcha. I'm counting on you. Let's keep moving forward, Reen. Full throttle.
Forward. Relentlessly.
I'll give everything I got for my favorite people in the whole world.
You really have grown up, Millium.
Yep, you bet I have. I'm gonna grow so much, Tilly will have no choice but to call me Big Sis.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be looking forward to that day. So will you, Sis, and everyone else. We want to see what experiences you'll have and how they'll shape you.
Yeah, just you watch. I'm gonna rack up the experiences.
As Reen and Millium's bond deepened, they both became stronger. A lot of people will be raising my strength and defense, huh? Run of the Millium. Alright, so you said visit the hotel, right? Hotel Valor? What could be here, I wonder? I don't see any quests. Wait, I can't rest here? Oh, crap. Is there someone you wanted me to talk to? Oh, hello. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Hello there, everyone. Everyone being Reen. He's by himself, Sharon. Thank you for your help earlier, Sharon. Chairman Arena, you've come all this way to Heimdall? Yes, I arrived late last night. Elisa told me about your spoils. It was all thanks to everyone, and your daughter helped out a lot, too. I guess it's fair to say she's grown up a little. Though her work in the 4th Development Division could use some work. Chairman, I hate to say this now, but I quite regret not being able to help Master Reen and Lady Elisa yesterday. But I'm glad you're okay. Thank you. I heard you two will be attending the party at the palace tonight. Yes, I was invited along with my father. However, I need to get some work done before then. Maybe you should just take it easy for now? Indeed, Chairman. Allow me to help you. In that case, can you take care of the arrangements for the M&A? Of course, my lady. She really is something else. Oh, Master Reen, I have something for you. I do hope you'll accept. Mirage Cape? Did you make this, Sharon? Yes, especially for you. I hope it pleases you. I mean, it does, but why? Because you always treat me so well, Master Reen. I just wanted to show you how appreciative I am. Oh, well, thank you so much. I'll be sure to hold it close. Mirage Cape. Let's see what this does. A gorgeous cape as light as cotton. Received from Sharon. Evasion plus 20%. Speed plus 5. Oh my god. Look at that evasion. Holy shit. Definitely glad I came here. I'm assuming that you only get this for maxing out her bonding, which is why you told me to come here. It's a shame I can't take Claire or, you know, do anything with Claire. Otherwise, I would so unlock Claire. See what she gives me. I bet you it's something that, like, raises your strength considerably. Maybe I should give Reen, like... Instead of Pazuzu... I should give him Brigid back as his main, so that way he has CP battery automatically. Yeah, Claire gives you something amazing? I bet she does. I really bet she does. Like, these final bonding accessories are always really good. They were really good in Cold Steel 2. Like, Sharon's was the one I got back in that game, too. I should probably give this back to Rean, just so he has the automatic CP growth. He could lose Pazuzu. Like, his speed goes down a little bit. Like, it's 15 speed compared to 11. Plus, he loses the automatic buff, but, like, CP battery is probably worth it. Plus, he gets LaForte for free. Oh, no, this gives him LaForte anyway. Maybe I should just keep Pazuzu. And just sort of let him regenerate his CP naturally through other means. I don't know. It's a shame the CP battery thing isn't on the first slot, otherwise I'd use it as a sub. Oh well. The counterattack thing is pretty good. If only Rean had ranged counterattacks like Fee. Okay. So, let's see. I have 2 tickets left, right? Yeah. At this point, I think what the wisest thing to do is just go get Ash and Altina and then call it a day. I think that'd just be like the most sensible thing to do. And yeah, I guess so. So then we'll have done Eustace, Laura, Machias, Millium, Sarah, Ash, and Altina for all my final bondings. Which is pretty good. I'm really glad I have Sharon. Now I'm curious what the fuck Celine does. Guys, we'll have to wait for next time. No. Well, by call it a day, I mean like I'm done with the day, with the festival stuff. Then I can just look at that video that Exia sent about Gaius' final bonding. And then we can just watch that. I was planning on streaming until like about 9 o'clock. So I got another like 48 minutes. And then we're done. So let's go get Ash and Muse. Ash and Altina, not Muse. Yeah, let's see. Altina. I'm curious what she would give. This is the bag I stored supplies in during my missions. Are you sure you can donate that? I took care not to leave any confidential material in it. It's durable and light, so I'm sure it'll do just fine. Thank you, Altina. It's not a problem. Why is she donating that? That doesn't seem like something you can really part with. So he gives you an accessory that's an extra EP gas tank. Cannon kind of does that, so I don't really see the points. It's neat, but Well, I'll just get that next time. What kind of person would buy Millium's, like, is it a construction worker? Not Millium, Altina. Jesus, I cannot think. Like, am I even paying attention sometimes? I feel like my brain is just all over the place. So much to keep track of, I can't help but lose track. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival to its fullest, Altina.
Instructor Rean, there is one last thing.
Aww. Altina?
I see. So that is how it feels.
Where'd that come from all of a sudden?
My apologies. I just wanted to understand what makes Millium want to tackle you so often. It requires some courage, but it feels warm and safe. That's my personal analysis, at least.
Altina? You've changed so much from just last year.
Yes. I believe the cause of it is the time I spent with you and everyone else in Class 7. On the day of the entrance ceremony, you asked me my reason for being in Class 7. It has changed from because I should to because I want to.
Ah.
Although you beat me to it, please allow me to thank you. Because I believe this is something you, Milliam, and everyone in Class 7 gave to me.
I don't even have the words to express how happy it makes me to hear that. I'm so proud of how much you've grown.
Me too. Please allow me to continue to be by your side and support you. The rest of Class 7 as well.
Yeah, same here. Good for Altina. And you know what, for the last one, let's just do this bread thing over here. This sounds like a huge hassle, but I want to kick some ass. A pretzel? Well, it is bread. One more word, Ash.
Yo, Schwarzer, something I gotta tell you.
Hmm? Was this about earlier?
Sorry to break it to you, but no. Just wanted to make sure you're not thinking everything's okay and you can just kick back now.
Of course not. We may have solved this incident with the spies, but there are still a number of things we need to watch out for.
Good to hear your head's still screwed on straight. Anyway, don't let your guard down. You let this peace make you soft, you'll be hit hard when you least expect it.
Ash. Thanks for the warning. I'm going to continue to rely on you. It seems like you found at least some meaning to being in Class 7, huh?
I don't know about that. I'll admit, it's been a wild ride. How many other classes give you the chance to slay dragons? And sometimes, it makes me think back to when my mom was still alive.
Ah.
Don't get me wrong, I got no problems being on my own. But that pretty boy, the wild filly, the little bunny, and egret, having to back all them up, somehow reminds me of my time with her.
How so, I wonder?
So I'll say this once. Thanks, instructor.
Thank you too, Ash. Softly, but he opened up. Well, alright, that's all of them. Ash and Chevalier. That's a good one. That's a good pun. Okay, the only thing left to do now is the Leica District, but first we have to watch Gaius' final bonding. Let me see if I can still scroll all the way up to when Exia posted that link. It's been a good while since then, so I don't know if it's still there. Okay, it is. It's still here. Got it? Oh, thank you, Emma. Okay, so then let me window capture. Okay, and the window we're going to capture is Chrome. Okay. So then let me mute my game real quick. Hey, Exia, are you still here? We're about to watch Gaius' final bonding. I'm assuming you want to see my reaction to it. I am? Okay, perfect. Let me go over here. Alright, you guys can see it in full screen, right? Ah, crap, it's going to show some ads. Hold on. There it is. This stream is not sponsored by whatever YouTube ads are about to play. Viewer discretion is advised. Yay, no ads. I cheated the system. Alright, you guys see it, right? Yeah? Okay. Just making sure. Alright, let's see. Alright, see you later. Hey, Ed! Ed! Alright, see you later. Be sure to take in everything the Summer Festival has to offer.
Wait, Rean. Before you go, there's something I need to show you.
Huh? What the fuck is that? Have you been hiding that power this whole time?
This is just a small portion of it.
It's different from the power McBurn and I have. Could it be...
Sorry for the surprise. I just wanted to show you before I told everyone else about it. This is a small glimpse into how I've changed.
Yesterday, you mentioned something about a malicious wind. Do you still feel it?
Yes. It died down for a bit, but I can still feel it on the back of my neck. If I hadn't inherited this power, it's possible I wouldn't even be able to feel it now.
I see. I appreciate you sharing this with me. As we all know, danger is still lurking behind the scenes. With that in mind, I'm also...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Rean. I showed you this because I wanted to ease your mind, if only a little.
Huh?
The goddess and the wind have gifted me with wings. This power I now hold. And at the very least, these wings are big enough to protect you and the others.
Man, you were already pretty tall, but you seem even bigger now, Gaius.
It's due to the time I've spent with you. So please, take this opportunity to rest and enjoy yourself.
Alright, you win. I'll do as you say. But I could say the same for you, Gaius. You better enjoy the summer festival while you can, too.
Of course.
Damn. So Gaius has been holding a secret power within himself, huh? Do you know now? Do I know now of what, exactly? As far as I could tell, Gaius has a power within him that he's been just holding back. And we don't know how exactly he got this power or why he has it. Just that he's using it, or he's going to use it to help Rean and not, like, to help him relax and not shoulder the burden all on his own. I don't think it's quite the same as Rean's power or as McBurn's. It's not, like they openly said, it's not the same as some sort of unnatural thing. He said it was inherited. So that must mean it's probably similar to like what Leanne Sandlot passed down all the way to like Laura and Victor's generation, you know? Like the techniques they passed down of old and stuff. The warriors of Nord probably have something similar. Dreikol's army did have quite a few Nord spearmen in it. Yeah, Gaius' family seems like it's going to be important after all. How exactly so? I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, Rean, you're here. Hi, Dorothy. This must have been a crazy few days for you. Was everything okay after we left yesterday? Yes, thankfully. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen, but I'm glad everything's okay now. Thanks to you, Emma, and everyone else, I appreciate what all of you did. It must have been terrifying down there. Not as much as it would have been alone. It's all thanks to all the help we got that we pulled it off. But anyway, I'm surprised to see you guys open again so soon. Oh yes, the RMP were very efficient in cleaning the place up. And thanks to those two who came to advise us, the bell has been moved to a safe place. Those two? I think you're well acquainted with them, Rean. Professor Lumen suggested we deal with the bell as soon as possible, and I think that was the right choice. The two who helped are actually still in the museum. You should go say hello when you're here. Sure thing. Does she mean... People experience it dealing with supernatural phenomena, huh? People who Rean knows specifically. That's a good question. I wonder who she means. When you say those two, my initial thoughts would be Kevin and Reese. But since obviously Rean doesn't know them, I'm going to assume that she means Professor Thomas and Rosine. No, he was on duty yesterday, so it's one of the other professors' turns today. He might be at the academy, though. Should I call for him? No, that won't be necessary. I'll go say hello to those mystery guests in the back. Emma and I are going to have a little get-together today. I'm actually about to take my break and go meet with her. Oh yeah? And now that I think of it, you were both in the literature club, huh? Well, don't worry about us. I hope you two have fun catching up. No, we will. Now, if you'll excuse me. Two people who gave advice on moving the bell. They must be well versed in orbital phenomena. I should head to the exhibit room. It's obviously Professor Thomas and Rosine. Oh, never mind. It is in fact Schmidt and Gwen. Never mind. Gwen, Professor Schmidt. So it was you two. Oh, hello there, Rean. Fancy meeting you here. Bah, what is it? I was just wondering what happened after we left yesterday. I guess it was you two who made sure the bell was safe and sound? That's right, I got a call yesterday afternoon and came to help. I had the RF company get me a workbench and some industrial-grade filler to keep the thing from ringing. That would explain why I didn't see you anywhere last night. Where's the bell now? It's being stored underground. The filler should prevent it from activating for the time being. I checked in on it earlier. There's nothing to be concerned about. Unfortunately, it means this museum lost one of its key attractions. We talked with the director, and he had us bring in those models that were scheduled for the next exhibit. Well, it doesn't really fit with the theme, but they do look pretty interesting. So I heard you two actually go way back. I didn't realize the two of you were such good friends. Like hell we are! Don't be daft. Just because I've known him since we were kids doesn't mean I've ever been friends with this sourpuss. When he got back from Lemon 50 years ago, the first thing he did was make himself a huge pain in my keister. Bah! Is that what you call revolutionizing the Rhineford Company? I took you from your pathetic gunpowder weapons into the Orbital Age. You should be bowing at my feet. Instead, I've got nothing but complaints. Do you know how many times we almost went bankrupt because of your reckless spending on your projects? Until the Orbital train started to go into use, our company was right on the chopping block, for crying out loud. Well then. Oh yeah, I suppose both of you have Elisa's father in common, at least. Ah, Franz. Despite his teacher being a pickled old goat, he was a good kid. Always bending over backwards to accommodate my daughter. And after Elisa was born, he was a model father, not to mention his top-notch skills as an engineer. If it wasn't for the accident, he'd probably be leading RF by now. No one knows what caused the accident, right? There was an explosion at the Orbital energy plant on the outskirts of Ruhr. A joint study between RF and the Institute of Technology was being held there, and Franz was in charge of it. All we could determine is that it was some kind of malfunction in the generator. Enough about him. I admit you were a skilled manager in your day, but now you're just a dogged old man who lets his daughter walk all over him. Nothing could be more unpleasant to me than the accusation of being a friend to such a senile buffoon. What was that, you monocle-wearing crabapple? Is that the attitude of yours that made Makarov and George run for the hills? Well, despite what they say, they've got a pretty good rapport going on. Anyway, I'm relieved we don't have to worry about that bell anymore. It was a good call on Professor Lumen's part to recommend you two to the RMP. What? Who was that you said recommended us? Huh? Professor Lumen. He teaches geology at the academy. He was here at the museum yesterday. I was told he recommended calling the two of you. A professor at the academy, huh? Bah, it's only a coincidence. The Empire is vast. There are many people with the same surname. Oh great, my battery died. That's how you know I've been streaming for a long time. Huh, so it turns out my PS4 controller battery can only last for about 6 hours and 15 minutes before it dies. Good to know. It was fully charged when I went into those. Yes, that's true. Huh? What are the two of you talking about? Oh, surprise, surprise. Absolutely nobody saw this coming. Professor Lumen's actually a villain. I can't believe it. Don't worry about it. We were just caught up in the past for a moment. Anyway, I expect you'll be joining us for the party at the palace tonight, yes? We can talk more then. Go and enjoy the summer festival for now. Well, that's the plan. I'll see you there. It's been a while since I visited His Majesty, but I've noticed they always call on the two of us at the same time. I would appreciate it if they stopped treating us as though we were a pair. You stole the words right out of my mouth. I love voicing Schmidt. I'm so glad they told me that he was Reinhardt. Ever since then, I've been trying to do a Reinhardt voice for him, and I feel like I do a good job. Come to think of it, I haven't been here in quite a while. He always had such fascinating stories to tell, back when he was alive. He? The previous museum director here. He was the grandfather of the Herschel girl. Oh, so you two knew each other. He was quite the accomplished astronomer, and in terms of knowledge and education, he was the absolute best in the Empire. A shame he rotted away his talents at the Academy. They never deserved him. Don't be disrespectful. Anyway, we looked up to him, the both of us. His son and daughter-in-law were respectable scholars in their own right, too. Well, I've used up all my tickets. There should be something happening for the story soon. I don't know, go to Vancouver Street. There we go. Okay, that's how you trigger it. That's the 4 o'clock bell from the cathedral. I should get ready to meet up with Toa. Hello, Reen. I thought you'd be calling soon. This is about heading into Valflame Palace, right? You guessed it. What should we do? We have to meet up with Class 1, so I was thinking about calling all the students. Actually, I'll be contacting the main campus. You think you could just get Class 7? They should all head back to camp and spruce up a little, too. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you at camp, then. Alright, I'll call the kids when I can. There isn't much time beforehand. Is there anything I need to take care of real quick? That'll advance the main story, so I guess the first thing I'm going to go do is go to Toa's Inn and rest. Reen has, like, no CP right now. This is where you'll want to end? Are you sure? I've got, like, 25 minutes left I could still go for. I mean, I'm assuming that we're just going to go for the party. We're going to talk to a bunch of VIPs, and I can do that for a while, but there'll probably be opportunities for me to end, right? The next section is really long. Am I not going to have any opportunity to end? You think?
Oh, this is nice.
We can have a conversation with Josette, I think, at the villa. We already did. I already did. Seems kind of a bummer to end it there. I was hoping to end on some kind of high note. There's the fishing thing. I mean, well, here's the thing with the fishing thing. I'm still missing this other fish. I've been fishing everywhere I could, but this last one just doesn't show. Yeah, I have all but one fish. I'm missing 2. Same goes for Vantage Masters. Apparently, like, I got all the cards with the exception of the ones you have to buy. Apparently, you need to buy the cards as well. That, like, counts, you know? For the most part, I have none of the Masters. I'm missing a couple of these, yeah. I never bought any cards, but I always won cards, you know? Minus one occasion in Chapter 1. Oh well, I'll just do that on New Game Plus, I guess. Same for recipes. I'm missing like 3. I just have to keep an eye out on them later. But yeah, are you sure I should end now? I can't just, like, 20 minutes isn't enough for us to watch a good amount of cutscenes? Yes? Okay, if you really insist, because I do want to go to the gym today. Part of me wants to just stay home and relax because it's almost 9 in the morning. It's 2+ hours of cutscenes if you proceed? Holy shit! Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that, so I think we should just save that for Thursday then, I guess. Sucks that I have to end like this. I wish there was something I could do.
Now...
Alright, well, we've done most everything around here that I can. I guess I'll just save one last time. It'll be the end of the chapter, but yeah, okay. And I'm looking forward to it. No boss fight, no more mech fight, nothing. We are done with Chapter 4. We are onward to the finale. And according to you, we're even going to finish Cold Steel 3 by next week if I finish at this pace. So that means Thursday stream will be for this. Next Sunday stream would be 2. And then so on and so forth. But yeah, alright. I guess this will be where we call it. Just talking and talking. Fun. I mean, I assume there's going to be a lot of, like, climactic story stuff going on. I think it'll be a lot like what happened at the trade conference in Crossbell and Azure. Just lots of talking with a lot of important NPCs, but you're going to learn a lot of cool stuff, probably. Because, like, every VIP in Erebonia is going to be there. Along with maybe some others unexpected surprises. Who knows? But there we go. Excuse me. We made about all the progress I was hoping to make today. Lots of bonding events, lots of quests. We got done with all of those. Yeah? Thank you, Emma. So while that was playing, I looked over for people to raid, and I actually have no idea who I want to throw a raid at. Like, I've got maybe 3 or 4 friends who are streaming right now, and they're all streaming different games, and not a single one of them is related to Trails in the slightest, although that's not really new, but you know what I mean? So I have no idea who I want to throw the raid at. There's Brown Bala, who's playing Legends Arceus. There's Blitz Luigi playing Dark Souls 3. There's Itzgerg playing Kokuro Stream Chat games, which I have no idea what to expect from that. And then there's my usual friend Emerald, who's still playing Sonic Adventure 2 speedruns. So yeah, I don't know who to throw the raid at. All of them very different games. There's even more streamers I follow who are doing other different things. Some of them playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, some of them playing Smash. Some playing Diamond, Pearl, Nuzlocke. Devaz playing Bloodborne. There's a lot. Like, I have options and I have no idea who I want to pick. So if anyone cares which game or anything like that, then yo, let me know. I guess other than that, I guess I could say hi to Gerg. He's a cool dude. He's been around some time. Either him or Brown Bala, because like Brown Bala's been around our stream a lot too lately, and I would be more than happy to show a little bit of support back. I guess I can just raid Brown Bala. Why not? He's playing Legends Arceus, which is a good game, as far as I can tell. I've only watched my friend Junior Hawk play it, but even then, I've liked what I've seen. I think it's a chill game. I don't know if it's necessarily for me yet. I'm still on the fence about getting Legends Arceus, but I think it's a chill game to at least watch. All right, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Brown Bala, and like I said earlier, I will catch you guys on Thursday when we continue this. Apparently, we've got 2+ hours of cutscenes to look forward to, which I have mixed feelings about. Not gonna lie, but we'll get there when we get there. If the cutscenes are good, then I have no problem watching them. Is what I'll say. And it's Trails. And it's the beginning of the finale of Cold Steel 3. I expect it to be good, and I have a feeling it will be. I have faith, okay? Anyway, enough about me rambling. Let's go say hi to Brown Bala, and y'all take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys Thursday, okay? Thanks as always for coming by, Exia, Emma, Stormy, even if you're not here right now, Daff, everyone else who came by too. Love y'all. Finale is one of my favorites. Yes, let's go. Thank you, Daff. I needed that boost of confidence. All right. Thanks again for coming around, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. And yeah, see you guys Thursday. Take care.